Hello, everybody. We are back, and now it is time to finally go to Volume 5. I don't know what to expect other than Yakyoran, but we don't really know much about them, do we? Like, they were mentioned in the first event, and we had a little bit of them in Volume F, but other than that, not much has been said. So I'm kind of curious where they're going to go with this. Kalkyoran members refuse to go back to the way things were, each for their own reason, and since they helped them restore Kalkyoran to its original state. I wonder who the main characters are going to be. Just like a completely new cast, or... Oh! She was from, the event with, Tsubaki. And Gehenna was visiting. What? Where did she... Boss, behind you. Ha, I never miss. How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait, over there. Huh. Oh, okay. It's that chick. Nagusa. Okay. Your rampage ends here. How do you pronounce this again? Morio? What rampage do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district, harassing everyone you met? Harassing people? How dare you? We were just enacting the boss's great plan. What plan would that be? Yeah, boss. Tell her your grand plan. Just hearing it will knock her out cold. Well, I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is just the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. I was just gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss. I don't understand the logic. We won't let anyone stand in your way. Is it really that amazing? I see. You have not changed a whit since I have been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are, harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue Kaori. Yeah, she's gotta be from the Hyakyoran. What? A warrior of the Hyakyoran? No. Hey, you gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations. You labor under a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. Yes, a costume I've come to return. The hell is she doing on a mountain? I am no longer of the Hyakyoran. It was another quiet afternoon at Shale. The clock's slow ticking only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Yes? Hello? Oh. Yeah. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this? Wrapping up some paperwork. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and relief budget guidelines that Shale had approved. With everything that happened, signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt. Aha, I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. Speaking of, I hope you approve the funding request we've submitted for Hyakyako. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage. Is that why you called? Oh, no, I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work unhealthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei? So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought, yeah, rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakyako? We'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know? We can go over the situation at Hyakyako's academy. And I have a small favor to ask. What sort of favor, Nia? You can even pet our adorable Chisei when you come by the Yin Yang Club. Meow? Yeah, okay. I'll be waiting. Hyakyako. There's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But, if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. Maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoa. Well, we already saw that this is going to be a combat episode, so we will see who's going to be our main team. What are all these lanterns? Yakyako's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The streets and roofs were positively shining. You can't fool my eyes. Huh? Hey now, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet, like you claimed. I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you. It's alright, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. Can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work. Why make a fuss? All's well that ends well. Do what's best for everyone and buzz off. If you keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. But... I, Yukari, will never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. What? Are you really gonna go to... What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine. If you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. And just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open. What? Ow. I knew it. Sir, here's your stolen wallet. So they really did have it. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone, group up. Huh? You should have walked away. Now I'll take it by force. An ambush? Huh? You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you. How exactly do I plan to help? Very well. Stay behind me. Yes, let me help you by using you as my human shield. Yes. Amazing. Okay, so she's a Sonic offensive, heavy defensive. But what does she do? A 7-cost ult? I like her design. Okay. So she deals AoE auto crit damage. Like this. Well, that's a pretty ult. Takes a long time to execute, though. Little Shiba boy. I wonder how long this volume is. Since there's only one chapter, I'm assuming it's going to be like 30? Damn. Who would have thought that Shale would show up? I knew it. We should have just stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. You're not going to make a fortune off that. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. It doesn't matter. Everyone, fall back. They fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. But what an amazing fight. How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise, like in a story. I don't think I'm either of those things. You're not? Speaking of amazingness, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and that outfit, you must be from the Hyakyoran. The Hyakyoran? So, the truth about that is... Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No. I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakyoran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was on patrol, so... That right? Well, it sounds too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. And you there too. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you very much. Ah, it was nothing. I'm just grateful I was able to help you. The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step. Now, please let me introduce myself properly. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance. So Yukari isn't her real name? It's my duty to help students in trouble. Oh? You say that like it's natural to help people in need. Ah. Renji told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me?" Oh no. Am I in trouble? No. No, I'm just a teacher. From Shale. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. That means I have a favor to repay. What to do? What to do? Ah, I know. Just the thing. I'll show you around Hyakuyaku. Wait, I have somewhere I need to be. This way, Sensei. Oh, she's nice. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. The Hyakuyaku Academy District receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performers at that theater are incredibly popular. It was pleasant to walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner, before we ended up near where we began. I like her eyebrows. There, make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. Hey, what are these materials piled up here? We need to clear this area immediately. Kitty cat. Whew. How can I possibly check out all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand. We're blocking traffic. You look hungry. Don't work on an empty stomach. Have a bite. Everyone's so busy. Of course, the festival is going to open soon. This feels different from other festivals I've seen at Hyakuyaku, though. You have good eyes, Sensei, to perceive it in a single glance. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakuyaku Lantern Festival is being celebrated. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakuyaku emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. That's right, that was, Is that with the tortoise? The Black Tortoise Promenade? I don't remember the others. But I think there's 3 factions. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So, the person who led Hyakuyaku in those days proposed that the Academy hold a Lantern Festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. That way, everyone would be united by their vision for a better future. But why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? But that's a story from before when I was born, so I'm not certain. Well, that ain't the important bit. Sorry? You festival staff, or tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all of our preparations. Heck of a view, huh? Yes, it is. I'm not sure why this festival was shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate it again. Yeah, no matter what the others say, Hyakuyaku is an academy of festivals. I don't think we've held a festival since, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. We're so busy, we're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. The festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life, The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. The festival department's president, you say? The festival is at... I want to say her name starts with an S? Shizuko. See? I was right. Kind of. Someone said a famous Miko is going to perform a ritual during the festival. Ah, so you heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakuyako's Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. I know everyone is excited for the festival, but the Hyakyoran deserves more than to fade into... Young mistress, I was told you fled the mansion after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. So this is where you've been taken refuge. Huh? Here already. I have no choice. Shao-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the service you have rendered me, I, Yukari, will be grateful and... Young mistress, wait for me. And sorry, I have to go. It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. My lady, there's no need for such haste. My lady? That was... fast. I'm glad you trekked all the way here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Yeah. Welcome to Hyakyako. Hello, Sensei. Been a while, everyone. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yeah. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more. A Chisei haiku? We should record this. Yeah. It doesn't sound like a laughing matter when Chisei's the one saying it. Huh? Chisei? Yeah. Well, aside from Chisei's poetry, life at Hyakyako has been very busy for us too. Isn't that so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Kaho, don't bore Sensei with that long journey out here. After that long journey out here. Lately, Hyakyako's been dealing with more than our restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. I heard Shizuko planned everything. I see. Then we can cut to the point, yes. Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting, at least. No, I mean, I am proud of her. Oh, of course. It seems that Shizuko's wanted to revive the Hyakyako Lantern Festival for some time now, even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Nia, saying it like that gives a bad impression. Come on, Kaho, you can't deny that the timing was perfect. What's that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? It's a fitting first step for Hyakyako to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Didn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand? While I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit, we all agree that Hyakyako has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chisei, you've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Chise. You make me so proud. We've all had a heavy workload, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned tasks herself this time. Just when we're getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cool out of nowhere. Nia, it would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Is that so? Well, anyway, I hope since I can enjoy the festival to its fullest. It would have been even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. I guess I did say that you could pet Chise. Nyan? Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Oh dear. Looking at your lovely students with such doubt. The idea we could... the idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. I work so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy, yet it's never enough. That was very rude of me, because it's not at all true. Well, there is one tiny thing I'm worried about. So you did have something. Nia, that's... Yeah, Kaho thinks it's probably a prank. But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. A letter? The Yin Yang Club received it the other day. The Cinders call themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty. To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about Nature's Beauty, even in Hyakyako. They're whispers, rumors. The scary stories told at sleepovers, to describe them with even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakyako alliance, while others say that they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. And they sent a threat to the Yin Yang Club, of all places. How frightening, what does it say? I'll read it to you. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, Nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That didn't sound threatening. Just means that they're going to reestablish the club. And that's it. Nia, this letter... Exactly, Kaho. It's your typical, vaguely threatening warning message. It's not a warning. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Kaho? Yes, it's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival, unless we give more booth tickets to Morio. Or the official sounding phone calls demanding we make the Morio Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. They do that for every festival. Sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Shale start meddling. Yeah, we'd never trouble you like that, isn't that so, Kaho? Well, that's... Yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakyoran handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakyoran ceased their activity after the president and vice president vanished. On top of that, the Hyakyoran officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day. Wait, that can't be right. someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No. So the Hyakyoran actually disbanded? After the disappearance of its executive members, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around any longer. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution can be prevented, officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Morio discover the absence of their greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Shale-sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakyoran for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I mean it when I told you that. I'm glad you're as honest as ever, Nia. Yeah, I'm always honest with you. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now. But in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin Yang Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Yeah, that sounds a lot more like Nia. Sensei... Yeah, are you disappointed by my ulterior motives? I'm not surprised that you have such good intentions, Nia. Oh my. Are you saying I'm a hypocrite? Huh? That's not what I meant. Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this. But if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now. You have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know. Why are you saying that after I already agreed to help? Yeah, don't fret. We're so grateful that you lend us a hand. Isn't that so, Chise? Kaho? Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. A Chise rehearsal? What an unimaginable privilege to watch it live. Yeah, I take it that you're willing to go along with our request then, Sensei. The next step... Wait. Huh? I've heard the tales. I am Yukari. Elite first-year student and proud member of the Hyakyoran Resolution Council. President of the Yin Yang Club, hear my request. Huh? I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakyoran, the scion of a prestigious family. Wait, you're the girl I met earlier. What brings Shale-sensei here? I knew it. You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Renji warned me. A smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I was being targeted all this time, and I never realized the danger I was in. Is there something between you two that I don't know about? No, it's a one-sided misunderstanding from that side. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakyoran all the way down to the Yin Yang Club? Oh, right. Regarding that, I heard the news. The vice president of the Hyakyoran. No, acting president Nagusa has reappeared. Oh my. And where did you hear that? On the day the sky was painted red, the Hyakyoran received a report that the Yin Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. Where did you get this report? The Hyakyoran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume that the Hyakyoran has eyes on the operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor them ourselves. Yeah. According to the report, agents of the Yin Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad. which works directly under the Yin Yang Club, specialists who have saved Hyakyako from countless perils. Yeah, they're talking about the Ninjutsu Research Club. The legendary special ninja... I was about to say ninjutsu. Ninja unit. Isn't that a little exaggerated? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakyoran. So how's that for the Hyakyoran's intelligence gallery? Yeah, that operation was conducted in the utmost secrecy to avoid causing an uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out so much. Wait. Wasn't it leaked to the Pandemonium Society? So it's not so much secret. Yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. Ah, by Kikyo, you mean the Hyakyoran's second-year operations officer, Kiryu Kikyo, right? So, one of my friends just started Blue Archive, and the first person he pulled was Kikyo. I'm a little jealous. What? Exposing the name of my superior? That was a mistake. Please, wipe my words from your mind. Huh. Well, if she figured out that much, there's no point in being all hush-hush. Yes, your report was accurate. Nia? It's okay, Haho. The operation's over, and she's a student from the Hyakyoran. She has a right to know. Then, you truly... Yes, we were in contact with the Hyakyoran's Vice President, Goryu Nagusa. That's fantastic! Then I, Yukari, have a request for the Yin Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is... You want us to persuade Nagusa to come back? No, that's not it at all. For I, Yukari, have sworn to become the president of the Hyakyoran myself. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakyoran succession contest. Succession what? The Hyakyoran Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakyako, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by their position, any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. Is the Hyakyoran really so wild? But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that the Hyakyoran is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. And the great source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakyoran together. Without acting President Nagusa, we're a body without a head. Huh. So I, Yukari, turned my powerful mind towards fixing our situation. And after much considering and contemplating, especially after the order disbanded the Hyakyoran was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking an evening bath. I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests. Stories? While the Hyakyoran's charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that there's the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from this precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, elite of the Hyakyoran and star burning with the fire of all of our dreams, formally vow. I will defeat Nagusa in succession contest and assume the presidency myself. It is the solution to all of our problems. Therefore, I ask that you, the president of the Yin Yang Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagusa the vice president? Isn't someone else president then? Nanakado Ayame certainly serves as the official president of the Hyakyoran. On paper, Goryu Nagusa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagusa to a succession contest then? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. Ayame left the club? Yes, about 10 months ago, right as joined the Hyakyoran. President Ayame entrusted Nagusa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagusa as her successor, as every president of the Hyakyoran has since our founding. And then she vanished. At that point, Nagusa should have become the president. But she refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I'd only been a member of the Hyakyoran briefly when President Ayame was the head, and I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. I, Yukari, accepted that truth. So did Renji and Kikyo. But Nagusa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame was the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagusa is the only one. No more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakyoran. I shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakyoran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. Or so I hope. But unfortunately, a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like the succession contest must come with rules. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with a Hyakyoran succession contest by themselves. If anyone could start one, the club president would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought they had a better idea. Nothing would ever get done. That's a good idea. When they're talking about that you can just challenge someone if you think that they're not fulfilling their duty, I was thinking, like, that must mean that they fight all the time. But okay, they covered that plot hole. Gotcha. According to the Hyakyoran's charter, for succession contests to be legally binding, you need 2 other people to act as your witnesses. First witness must be a person of good standing who is unaffiliated with the Hyakyoran's leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for righteous cause. And the second witness must be from another Hyakyoran officer, who officiates the succession contest and ensures that it is fair for both parties. I see. So that's why everyone is given a fair shake. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Yin Yang Club traditionally serves as the first witness during succession contests. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakyako. However, the Hyakyoran has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could be legally proceed. That's wrong. Oh? Kikyo, Renji, and the rest of this club members. So long as people who love the Hyakyoran draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. So, since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly. Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakyoran currently isn't functional. Holding a succession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup while the Hyakyoran is in chaos. And by asking for help from the Yin Yang Club, you're asking us to join in your treason. And regardless of such uncharitable doubts, you're definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. for it to be taken in such a way. But still, if you still wish to ask for our help, is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. It's not. This is just a request from me, Yukari, of the Hyakyorn. But if my contest could be perceived like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin Yang Club. Normally, I'd demand something from you in return for the headache you'd cause the Yin Yang Club, and again for the headache you'd cause me as the president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. Really? You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. Nia? Oh my, am I wrong, Sensei? No, you're right, but... What does that mean? If the Sensei of Shale acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakyako's problem yet again. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. Yeah, that's great. It's so nice of Shale to swoop in and transcend our petty internal politics. Then I formally request that Shale's Was-sensei serves as the witness for this upcoming secession contest. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei, but just in case I, Nia, as the president of the Yin Yang Club, officially approve Shale's right to act as witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However... Please be aware that this is a special exception, permitted due to Shale's previous association to this academy. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. You too, Chusei. Okay. See you later, Sensei. You were just in time to help Yukari. What a relief. Nia, did you expect something like this after the Declaration of Dissolution? Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win solution for everyone. Besides, while you're with the Hyakyorn, you might learn something about Kuzunoa. Huh? Nia, you planned this from the beginning. Perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei's a willing participant. It isn't fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? I don't think you have any right to talk about that. Thanks. Oh my. That's what I'm supposed to say to you. I look forward to your work for Hyakyako-sensei, but do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. I get that this one is a super political chapter, volume, but it's kind of wordy, at least at the start. I hope that it eases up, but with how eccentric these people are, I'm assuming it's not going to. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakyako. So, to begin the contest, we need 2 witnesses, one unaffiliated with the Hyakyorn, to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons. and the other a club officer from the Hyakyoran, who ensures the battle is fair. With help from the Yin Yang Club, and even Shell Sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward. It's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakyoran? Huh? What do you mean? What kind of club? I want to learn more about the Hyakyoran. Ah. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's okay. Since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakyoran. I knew it. She was going to be super excited to actually talk about it. The Hyakyoran, its official name, is the Hyakyoran Resolution Council. It feels a bit boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the Allied Hyakyako Academy to join. In an elite academy, we are the elite of the elites. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakyako Alliance. Our primary role for these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of Hyakyako and mediate a solution. So you take a role of a disciplinary team for the other academies? It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways, but we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoing or malice. The Hyakyoran is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of, and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That's our purpose. It must be rough. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakyako together. I, Yukari, am proud to be a member of the Hyakyoran. You really love your club? Of course. It's only natural. The Hyakyoran is a club I always looked up to. You, stop right there. Huh? Who's this twerp? Shouldn't you find your mama before you start crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it. Come off it, brat. You think you can trust the goldfish net that the booth gives you? What's wrong with using this super ultra mega deluxe fishing net that we made ourselves? That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Yeah. Did you just... I, Yukari, will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Fine, if that's what you want. I'll teach you why kids ought to know their place. Surround her. Who are you? Are you well? Yes. Good, I'm glad. You shot us! You actually shot at us! How dare you! Don't you know who we are? I am well aware. You are the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you! Are words that have no place in your mouth. dropping someone silently with a single clean shot. That white hair, and that sky blue cowrie. Run! It's the Hyakuran! The Hyakuran is here! Hiya! Just try to run. We already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. You're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go. Nagusa, we'll leave the rest to you. Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakuran from here. Now then. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I want to be like Nagusa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakuran in this terrible state. To go back to how we were then, to restore the Hyakuran as a beacon of justice. I, Yukari, the Hyakuran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency. So this authority is like an official seal? I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Every Hyakuran president has passed down the authority, first given to us by the Great Prophet herself, to their successor. Only someone who wields the authority has the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakuran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes down the authority to helm the Hyakuran from one generation to the next. I think that's what they said, anyway. You think? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakuran. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakuran website. The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. This is the authority of the presidency. Is that a gun? Yes, but not just any gun. It's nothing less than the legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoa, which only the presidents of the Hyakuran are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spell gun. Exorcist what? You look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakuran is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoa. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakuran presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantasms. That sounds like an urban legend. What are you saying? I just let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spellgun, inherited by each president of the Hyakuran. How could you be so cold in the face of that? Sorry. Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know it's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spellgun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home after class anymore. That's a pretty good goal. Will another member of the Hyakuran be willing to referee? I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. There are two upperclassmen I can rely on. Rinji, the captain of the Hyakuran's assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the deathly silent operations officer. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagusa left us. I'm certain they'll help with my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagusa. And after that, I only need to win. Then the Hyakuran will be together again, and everything will be as it was. Where can we find them then? I'm sure that Kikyo's in the regulatory office, but Renji's house is closer, so let's head there first. This way. I know Renji's like the dragon girl, but I don't know anything else about her. Just red and dragon. Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renji's house. Here, this is where Renji lives. Now, we'll knock on the door and... Excuse me, Renji, I, Yukari, have arrived. There's no response. Huh? No way. Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door? A note? Let's see. What? What does it say? Ah. So... Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face before turning and handing it to me. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth. She's having a midlife crisis? Her youth? Youth? What does that mean? Ah, now that I think about it, Renji said something like this before. That reminds me, Yukari. You've wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes. You yelled something like, "It was decided that fateful night," right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever have. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? The Hyakyoran is where the elite come together to fight for justice. I, Yukari, knew that from the start it was the only club for me. So you've always been like this. Or at least since middle school, huh? When Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen. Then we came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face, leave for breakfast, go to class, and then train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. Ah, but I, Yukari, enjoy being with Renji and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when it's all said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Huh? Haven't you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with the Hyakyoran? No, not in the slightest. Whew, what a quick response. What about you, Renji? I'm sure there's many things that you could tell me about the Hyakyoran. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined the place. I met Nagusa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, I, Yukari, found that conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renji truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but no matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for our lost youth? Then I was right. I see. That means Renji, she went off to find her youth like this note claims? Then she wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities clubs are the place to be young. They sound much better than sweaty Hyakuran activities. To test me? I think you can be 100% certain of that. Rinji always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. But after Nagusa vanished, and especially after the Hyakuran fell into inactivity, Rinji could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm certain of it. We should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. But, where should we go? Here, this is a list of humanities clubs that I got from Kaho. You convinced the Yin Yang Club to share information that easily? That's amazing! For the president and vice president of the Yin Yang Club to succumb so quickly. Is this the infamous authority of Shale? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? Please, no more misunderstandings. Anyway, we can start searching for Rinji with this list. According to this list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Pardon us. Oh, that's cute. They are oddly tall, or Yukari is oddly short. A visitor? Huh? Hello? Hello, sorry to bother you. We're here for Rinji. Reveal her at once. Rinji? What are you talking about? Who's Rinji? Rinji is, Rinji. Huh? Yukari, they need more details. Really? Details about Rinji. She scolds me if I sleep through my morning training and run extra laps with me as punishment. And she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And when we went shopping together and saw the Morio harassing people, she didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before anyone knew what was happening. She's someone I really look up to. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? How isn't that enough? Perhaps you should try describing her appearance. I see. What most people notice about Rinji is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair? Maybe we should rethink our approach. Red hair? She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? Ah, the one with the sky blue Haori? Yes, that's her. I knew she'd come to this club. Knowing Rinji, she must be the... The what? The Chlorella Ecology Club's new ace. She, I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. She was saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. Is there even a championship for Corella observation? She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Corella. I'll do my best. You guys won't be ashamed of me, which was a bit... That's an impression, for sure. As expected, an amazing performance from Rinji. That's an amazing performance? Rinji never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but you can tell Rinji to come out now. She's not here. On the day her trial period ended... I'm sorry. These past few days, you all went through the trouble of showing me your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. It made me realize. After seeing how seriously you observed the Corella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You devoted your lives to the club activities while I... no, we barely spend any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for your Corella observation. I'll make sure to come and support you at the National Championship. And then she took off as soon as her trial period ended. By the way, shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Corella Observation Championship? I kind of want to make her proud. Then she's not here. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. It's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renji. Yes, but we confirmed that Renji is investigating the humanities, as we expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. Shogi strategy? The Hyakyoran girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty bad at a game of Shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. Then, while it's against official rules, you cut club members some slack to keep games friendly. But, you don't want that? Then this makes checkmate. I lost? Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating, and fled. Ha! I wouldn't expect anything less from Renji. What's Rakugo? Renji dropped by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Rakugo performances. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have time for new members while we're preparing for the festival. Battle Karuta? Yes, we did have someone like that. She said she was looking forward to proving her youth in passionate karate battles. Well, we couldn't accept her because the festival is about to start. We visited many more clubs afterwards. Jeez. Here, drink some water. How did that sound like water? What? Yes. Thank you. Renji had been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her whereabouts. I didn't expect Renji to apply to so many clubs. But still, hearing everyone talk about Renji, some of them were a bit cheeky. Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renji in a cheeky way. Oh? You don't think that's what cheeky means? That's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. They all remembered Renji and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renji always told me, don't be half-hearted. You got to see things through. You must trust her a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei. Oh, it's Kaede. What? Kaede? Sensei? Are you okay? Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so. Kaede, Mimori, and even Tsubaki. I was actually thinking Renji was going to show up at the festival club and not the, what is it, interdiscipline club. Sensei? Who are they? They're from the Interdiscipline Club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakyorn. Oh, the Hyakyorn? I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Oh, right. Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. Hello. Yukari. I'm pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Interdiscipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We manage, though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare to the Hyakyorn. No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What brings you to the Interdiscipline Club here? About that. We are assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facility maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakyako Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying that this is a very important festival. Their story was very similar to what the Yin Yang Club had told me. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes for the future, as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the festival turned red. The day the sky turned red. Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there will be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on the stage. I'm jealous. I want to do that too. The Miko will be Chisei again? No, I heard the Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each lantern festival. At least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. It has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Yeah, it's Yukari. Shizuko, Pina, and Umika. Umika is the gray-haired dog girl. Are doing their utmost, even as we talk here now. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work hard as we can to help them. You're all doing your best? I see. So that's what's going on. That's very, very impressive. No, it's astounding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens? Amazing. And you said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior's spirit. Yes, she truly does. She does when it comes to profits, that's for sure. But Yukari, yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Well, it's very hot today. Scorching. We better make sure to stay hydrated. Huh? I suppose you're right. Anyway, Sensei, if you could forget something by sending the memory lantern, if you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go? Distracted by Kaede's question, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. I found them. The Hyakyorns are right here. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Uh, who are you? Wait, boss. I don't think this is the same person. It doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue Howry. She's got to be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss. Oh, it's the Morio again. I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I'll kick your butts. Watch out. Is everyone okay? Heh, you're in our way, so get lost. Intolerable. Interfering with the festival preparations, attacking the interdiscipline club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence. Oh, then bring it on. Yes, I, Yukari, as the Hyakyoran's elite thus vow. None of you shall remain standing. Ha! You got guts. But we are the Morio. How are you gonna fight all of us by yourself? Ugh. What was that? Who are you? I step away for a moment, and suddenly there's a huge mess. Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice. The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember this lesson Fuwa Rinji taught you today. Rinji? Attack! She's not playable. Of course. Why do I ever expect anything different? Does everyone from the Hyakyoran use both actions? You'll pay for this. You and all of the Hyakyoran. Perhaps. But I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kaede? Tsubaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I am also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the interdiscipline club was as smooth as flowing water. And Rinji was unstoppable. That was the performance worthy of the Hyakyoran. Huh? Yukari? What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you. Rinji. Now that my search is complete. But I never expected that you'd be with the Interdiscipline Club. Rinji asked to join us on a trial basis, so she'd experience the Interdiscipline Club's activities. So that's why I'm experiencing our activities now. Then the Interdiscipline Club promo video must have worked, right? I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier if I'd realized you two knew each other, but perhaps I should have guessed from that blue Howry. Wow, yeah, it's exactly the same. So Rinji's part of the Hyakyoran too? Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand. You're trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari. How do you know about... You told me. And besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading, I'm off to reclaim my youth. So since then, I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. I met all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad that you are on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Rinji. But we have to discuss... Hold on, you don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all the youth this, youth that. Please. I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? No, wait. Why should I be embarrassed in my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the Interdiscipline Club to find my youth. All that time I spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid. Sweat on my brow and a frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. So, Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my Howry and join the Interdiscipline Club. So whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the Interdiscipline Club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Rinji. Then my youth activities are... I joined the Interdiscipline Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady, a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. Eh? So that was your goal, Rinji? So you want to be a calm and cultivated lady, or a master of beauty sleep? Both. Either. It doesn't matter. Whichever way I choose, it's youth. Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing. You always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. It's what I admire most about you, Rinji. Oh. Really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way. I can just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. There's the person I want to know. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why were you looking for me? Huh? Don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Never. Of course I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide it after all. I, Yukari, am here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the Hyakyoran secession contest. What? Why bring up a secession contest all of a sudden? We told Rinji everything we learned at the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyo is right. Nagusa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return the Hyakyoran to the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagusa in a secession contest, and then I shall assume the presidency. Rinji, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite with the Hyakyoran. Please, witness my secession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes? You're still going on about all that nonsense. Oh, what? Yukari, the Hyakyoran has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally, upon her authority as the operations officer. Huh? The Hyakyoran disbanded? When? It's a complicated story. She would never. Rinji, the order to disband must be a mistake. There's no mistake. When President Ayame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The president's an amazing person, and I wish you could have known her better. But we all assumed that she might vanish any time. It's hard to explain. But then Nagusa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought. She left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakyoran. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. The Hyakyoran still lives. You proved it just now. You stopped the Morio from causing chaos. What is that, if not the duty of the Hyakyoran? I didn't do that for the Hyakyoran. I did it to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Morio were an obstacle to reclaim my youth. I stopped them for myself. Rinji. But without the Hyakyoran, Hyakyako's peace will... You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're Shell Sensei, right? Do you remember, Sensei, when the sky turned red? Hyakyako was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets, and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them, for the Hyakyoran to save them. But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can solve their problems without the Hyakyoran. Hyakyako will just be fine without us. It took the Hyakyoran's absence to prove we weren't ever necessary. Even if the president and vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakyoran isn't around. No one needs us. Our club, the things we did, in the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. That's right. It's right that we disappear. But, Rinji, you admired Nagusa too. You loved the Hyakyoran. I know you did. Rinji possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Rinji. You think so too as well. Don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Rinji is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols, and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. You can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. Even though she tried to return it, you still returned. But I know it's been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone again, if we meet Nagusa, and if I win the secession contest, if we do that, everything will go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. You think something is right, you charge forward, full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admired that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. So I'll convince you with my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari. Yeah, we lose. Are you okay, Yukari? I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakyoran can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You always had a life outside the Hyakyoran waiting for you. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. Rinji, Yukari came all this way for your help. No. Any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. You'll be young. Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. Your life is too valuable to waste it trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about secession contests again. Rinji, hold on. What should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, take care of Rinji, please. Rinji. Yukari didn't move muscle until long after Rinji and the other interdiscipline club had disappeared into the distance. I'm suddenly thinking maybe her name is Ringi? Surely not. Surely not, right? Or Renge? I don't know. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? I'm out of it? Well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakyoran, Rinji always possessed an exemplary sense of duty. So when Rinji said that the Hyakyoran was gone and can never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. Yeah. Why are you slapping yourself? enough of this defeatist thoughts. I, Yukari, am the Hyakyoran's elite. I will not succumb to despair. I am certain Rinji was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club's closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead, not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Rinji's aid may have failed, but the Hyakyoran has other officers we can enlist. Hikyo. She was the Hyakyoran's operations officer, right? Yes, Hikyo is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons for holding a secession contest, she'll be glad to help. And Hikyo and Rinji have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Rinji. Yes. It's a little gauche to boast, but this truly is a perfect plan. So, Wash-sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? I promise. Yes. Then, without further ado, my lady, I've come to escort you home. It seemed like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late. It's time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. At so late an hour? Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you? Have you accompanied the young mistress since this morning? Oh no, that was a statement, not a question. If you have approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. I'm Shale Sensei. The notorious Sensei of Shale? Truly? Yes, that is correct. So please, don't misunderstand. Sensei is just trying to help with my unreasonable demands. By my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I've caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. But I still have something, my lady. Please do not be stubborn. I can meet you tomorrow instead. Pinky promise. My lady, you cannot still... I see. Then this isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow. Very well, then. This morning, Nia called me, and I met Yukari. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. Oh, it's a recap. Okay, gotcha. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. Rinji's word cut Yukari deeply. I'll say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familial responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encouraged her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now we'll take our leave. I wandered through the academy, deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. Someone can just invade my mind? What? It says turn left, though. What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. The blasted Morio are picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again? Why are they set on ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now? A student of Hyakyoran, I think. I heard it was someone in the Howery. Huh? Who's it this time? About time. We've been looking for you all day. I thought I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time. That's... Now, surround her so she can't get away. I know things went poorly last time we fought that girl earlier, but this time, it's a sure thing. I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we brought the full power of the Morio down on you. Look how scared she is. Oh, look how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating. Too terrified for words. Ha! Can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. Oh, so you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now, for everyone to hear, we might go easy on. Boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. How dare you, Hyakurin? Some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I'm no member of the Hyakurin. I just happened to be walking around Hyakyako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakyako, though perhaps a slightly mystical one, and one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. She's humble too. You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone, chart. Wait. Boss? Hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where's your sense of style? Captain? Everyone, attack! Numbers! Overwhelm her with our numbers! A fierce battle commenced, with wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. Got her! What? On your right. We've got you now. Everyone, aim for her right side. She doesn't react as fast as we attack her from her right. Ha! Exploiting weak spots is what we Morio do best. How fiercely irritating. Make way for the rocket barrage. Hey, I can't see nothing. This fight is turning early. Ugly, not early. We should retreat before any damage before they damage the district. Who are... You don't remember me? Wait a moment. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? Sensei of Shale? To be spirited from danger by Shale's sensei is... No. I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Your right hand. Have you been injured? So you perceived my vulnerability to attacks from my right. I think it was so obvious that even an outsider could guess. This, well... I'm sorry if I asked a tactless question. What business does the sensei of Shale have at our academy? You were invited to come to Hyakyako, and you stumbled across that battle on your way back? I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Ah, yes. The Howry of the Hyakyoran. So you're a member of the Hyakyoran? Now that I think about it, Sensei, yes. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakyoran. Or what's left of one, at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. I heard that a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of dissolution, of course. Then the Hyakyoran is already... No. I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... My apologies, Sensei. I've been somewhat at odds since the Hyakyoran disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now, shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why? Then, well, I'd be much obliged. For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakyako, and you were already aware of the declaration of dissolution. Then, regarding the Hyakyoran, do you know the latest news about the Hyakyoran? Yes. It has been some time since I departed. You might say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakyoran, if I could. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything a secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakyoran students. A succession contest. Then, I see. So while I've been away, the situation has degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so... No. It's not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least, I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right. Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Shale. Then, you have no plans of returning to the Hyakyoran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the good will they've been shown. Asking that question now, when a refusal to answer would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you are no longer a member? Yes. I tried to return something important, and the others will never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough, nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her, after all. I've already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That's the reason I can never go back. Farewell, Sensei. I didn't catch what the first thing they said was, but it said lies. I suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakyoran. Next time, I hope I can ask for her name at least. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers, and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. The next day. Sensei! Sensei! Good morning. Good morning, Yukari. Are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for my Hyakyoran secession contest. We'll have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights. The legend of the great legend of the Hyakyoran Yukari shall begin. Will Kikyo agree that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. You know well, or no, you all, blah, 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 blah. You know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time... Yukari, you know better. Yes? I've already told you, you're allowed one ice cream a day. As I well remember. However, Kikyo, rules are rules, and good rules exist for a good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental for your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals? Properly? Of course I am. I naturally would never dream of skimping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No ma'am. That's it. I'll be inspecting your teeth after your meals, starting now. What? That's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such upstanding character, she'll undoubtedly lend us a helping hand. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her. Every moment that passes is another wasted. Let's go. Hello, Kikyo, it's Yukari. I'll let myself in. What? Sensei? Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari? It's me. I've missed you dearly, Kikyo. Ah, Yukari. It's been quite some time. I'm glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. Irony walks in my shadow today. See you today, at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakyo Lantern Festival. You already knew? Oh, thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. Okay, step 1. Locate the... Kaden no... What? Kaden Oko Uji. Kaden Oko Uji. Miko. And ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. In Yukari... The Kaden Oko Yuji are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakyako rituals and ceremonies. One couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so, naturally, it was the Kaden Oko Yuji family that conducted the festival's ritual. That is, until it was banned 20 years ago. Well, why was it banned? It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony, and the festival hadn't been held since. I see, so they answered my question immediately. That's nice. Thank you, writers. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only the current Kaden Okoyuji, Miko, can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. So that's why you came to visit the Hyakyoran. You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard the Kaden Okoyuji, Miko, was a member of the Hyakyoran, so I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Kaden Okoyuji Yukari? Ah, I had no idea it was you. It's great finally meeting you. Right, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? Well... I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline, Festival Department President Shizuko. Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply my place is with the Hyakyoran. Which is why I've come here, Kikyo, because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? I plan to declare a secession contest against Nagusa. I've heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of dissolution? I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please, explain, Kikyo. Sorry. Rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakyoran. I plan on rectifying this situation with a secession contest. Which brings us to your present here today. I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as my witness to my secession contest, please? With your support, we can return the Hyakyoran to its former glory together. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Kaden Okoyuji Yukari would make her move. Once the declaration of dissolution was released. A secession contest wasn't within my calculations, I admit. Although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decided upon this strategy. I trusted you to understand, Kikyo. Is that your source of action? No. I did not think this is where this is going. I did. Huh? No. I don't understand. You have always protected the Hyakyoran's ideals with your heart and your soul. I truly believe that, of all people, you would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed, Kaden Okoyuji Yukari. I've gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to the Hyakyoran again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to the Hyakyoran one last time to renounce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. That was what Rinji meant. Nagusa, you've met with her? I cannot believe she would resign. Would she? Rinji was too soft to relay the news. You do not expect such consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakyoran. But even so, I want... Fine. Allow me to entertain the possibility of this secession contest. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakyoran. Your ambitions know no grounds, and I commend you for that. But there's a flaw Rinji attempted to gently reveal to you, one that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Heidenoko Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat. There's no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. I, Yukari, will defeat her. I am Hyakyoran's elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her, when you cannot even defeat me? Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you, here and now. Kiryu Kikyo, I request a sparring match with you. If I emerge victorious, no. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for ideals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakyoran Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee? Force my will. Win this secession contest, and I will be your witness. I think I like her. Just being straight to business. So, Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time? I can't turn back now. I declare a secession contest against Operations Officer Kiryu Kikyo. I accept Teidenoko Yuji Yukari. Was-sensei of Shale will serve as a witness to this contest for the seat of Operations Officer. Tradition states the necessity for 2 witnesses. However, given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of the Hyakyoran, Teidenoko Yuji Yukari and Kiryu Kikyo participate in this contest with only 1 witness. Do you agree with these statements? Yes, I prepared my heart. Then let us begin. Oh, it's auto. Okay. Was Kikyo not playable yet? Because they kind of like didn't show her ult. They just, you're dead. Okay. But yeah, I expected this. This is par for the course so far. Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary? You're going way too far. No, I'm not. This is what a Hyakyoran secession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Keidenoko Yuji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your secession contest. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. All I wished was for us to return to normal. To be the Hyakyoran once again. Go back? Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa? Lead the Hyakyoran? How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire, to go back? We all know that to not be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kaidenoko Yuji. Playtime is over. Yukari's really serious. Just yesterday. If you believe that, answer me this, Shale-sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being... What? The duties that come with being of the Kaidenoko Yuji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with the Hyakyoran. Has she told you anything of the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You are another character in her grand charade. Kaidenoko Yuji, Yukari. Unlike you, the Hyakyoran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakyoran and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of secession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and, allow me to speak plainly, it is not with the Hyakyoran. Time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakyoran is over, Lady Kaidenoko Yuji. Is this is how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You are no less aggravating than when you were younger. You are the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I am not so blind to think I could so easily beat Nagusa. But I understood that the chances of me winning my secession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. Sorry. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Club to witness my Hyakyoran secession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that with a secession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I'd become president, and then we could go back. If I could simply do all of that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renji, and now Kikyo. It seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter, filling the room when we were together? My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. Sorry, come back. Why do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst members like wildfire, almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakyoran is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. A shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden. She will soon forget. You're wrong about everything. Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari. Yes, it's only natural. The Hyakyoran is a club I've always looked up to. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. How dare you? I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the festival operations department have to say on the matter? Someone's place in this world. Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what it is for yourself? You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier that way. But I'm sorry. It's just not right. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the secession contest. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to go see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth, that is all. Did you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? All you did was say things to hurt her. Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. What do they want from me? They truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Renji, it's me. Hyakyoran's been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat, and the festival ain't even started. Maybe we gotta give up, leader. Yeah, why don't we just forget about all this and have some fun at the big festival, leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like a kinda good idea, I think. After all, someone great once said only idiots stare up at a tree they can't climb. That's so? Ooh. That ain't the point. We're the Morio, y'all. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid burst out laughing. That doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing. I said nothing. Ugh, I ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh my, aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who? Who's that there? I am going to assume that this is one of the 7 prisoners. Come, I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I'm a cat, of course. Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help? Maybe it's not one of the 7 prisoners. I don't remember seeing that one. She did have like a spooky ghost motif, so maybe she's the one who gets banished by the heirloom rifle? Where is she? Despite having taken after Yukari almost immediately, we could find neither hide nor tail of her. Which way is the festival again? This way? Come on, we're gonna be late. Don't leave me behind. They said the opening ceremony is gonna have fireworks. Yes, I'm rather thrilled for that part. I heard the Fireworks Research Center has personally been working on a jaw-dropping show for months now. As we roamed through the crowd, festival goers were abuzz about the Lantern Festival and what could be in store. We searched for Yukari in the busy streets for what seemed like hours. Sensei, there you are. No sign of her. I can't think of anywhere else to look. What do we do, Sensei? It'll be impossible to find her at this rate. I completely lost track of the time. The sun's already setting. When does the festival start, Shizuko? Stalls are already starting to open up, but it'll be in full swing in about an hour. Umika and Pina are probably running around tying up final loose ends. You worked so hard to help make this happen, Shizuko. You caught me. I can't go back, though. Not yet. I promised to deliver the Kaiden Okoyuji's Miko's dance for the festival's ritual. Considering this is the first time this festival is being held in 20 years, we need everything to go perfectly. I need to keep my word. But more than any business proposal, I'd just like to talk to Yukari again. Shizuko. Why did you resurrect an old, forgotten festival, Shizuko? Well, there's not much to explain there. I don't have some great personal or financial investment in this. Oh, really? I wanted to bring the past back to life. That's all. The Lantern Festival holds so much history. I mean, it dates all the way back to the establishment of Hyakyoko's alliance. I just couldn't help but feel it would be the shame to let it fade into nothingness. Losing a piece of history is always a tragedy in its own right. You always understand, Sensei. The hustle and bustle of a festival, the laughter of the festival goers enjoying themselves. There's no better sound, you know? Not only that, festivals attract tourists. Tourists with happy smiles and loose purses. It's much easier to pry someone's wallet open during an exciting event. Momoyodo brand will grow and expand throughout all of Kavotos. As people see us as an entertainment giant, we'll become an unstoppable... just kidding, of course. It's all about the community and sense of camaraderie. This is all just for branding? No, I was just trying for some comedic relief, okay? Jeez, Sensei. You know I wouldn't commit to a project like this if I wasn't passionate about it. You wouldn't believe the amount of red tape we had to unravel just to make this happen. And your help was invaluable as well, Sensei. That's why it was so important to me that this be a positive experience for everyone involved. At least, that's what I'd hoped. That's why you went to the Hyakyoran. Yeah, I feel a little bit responsible for how things played out with Yukari. I was way too single-minded in meeting the Keidenoko Yuji Miko. I didn't do enough background research to understand what I was poking my nose into. I didn't even consider a world where the Hyakyoran and Yukari were on bad terms. Seemed to have poked a sleeping bear. Shizuko. So that's why I want to find Yukari, no matter what. It's not about the ritual or a piece of history anymore. You said it yourself, Sensei. Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her own life. I couldn't agree more. I don't think there's any truer philosophy in life than a person's right to decide their own path. Has anyone ever told Yukari those words? I think she deserves to hear them. So I won't go back until I can look her in the eyes and tell her the truth. That's our one and only Festival Department President. Did I hear that correctly? Don't make fun of me. We need to find her before it's too late. Let's split up. The streets will be packed before we know it, so we need to cover as much ground as we can as quickly as possible. Good idea. I think it's our best course of action for now. I'll contact you as soon as I have news. Me as well. Let's go. Find Yukari. Except, last time I split up, I got kidnapped. The whispers were an ever-present buzz. Lady Keidenoko Yuji is an exemplary student. She received honors and top marks in all of her classes. I heard she even scolded a prefect. 100 on the Hyakyako. Oh no, she scored. I'm not reading right. I heard she even scored a perfect 100 on the Hyakyako entrance exam. Imagine that. She won first place in the annual orchestral masters too. And she's so pretty. To top it all off, she really holds herself like royalty. There's nothing she can't do. Truly an inspiration. The future will be safe in her hands as long as she continues to excel. The Keidenoko Yuji name will ring forever in Hyakyako's halls. I was born with expectations upon my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Keidenoko Yuji Yukari, heir to one of Hyakyako's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Keidenoko Yuji name. Such has been my duty since the moment I was born. I understand my position. Truly, I embraced it. But what straight posture? But then you shone across my dark sky of duty and responsibility like a shooting star. You taught me choice was where I thought I had none. How could I turn back after meeting you? Excuse me. Hello. You're still here? It's dark out already. Nagusa, right? I won't forget that name. That display of strength? I couldn't contain my admiration a moment longer. What? I aspire to your level of valor, Nagusa. How can I achieve that? You make it sound so simple. Do you exercise daily? That's a rather tall order. I'm inspired. I simply need to join the Hyakyoran to become like you. What? If I join, I'll have the pleasure of your company every day. Indeed, I, Yukari, shall align myself with the Hyakyoran, and we will have great adventures together. I pledge to faithfully follow in your every footstep. I set my resolve in that very moment. I had found my calling. I pledged to devote myself entirely to the Hyakyoran, standing shoulder to shoulder with my mentor. Alongside all members I would come to love. But now, it's already over for Hyakyoran. Everything completely over. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakyoran is over, Lady Kaidenoko Yuji. Rinji, Hikyo, everyone. That memory I desperately clung to, I suppose it was only me who couldn't let it go. Festival. I nearly forgot. Students are participating in the festivities tonight. The Hyakyoran are meant to be out patrolling. That would have been the case in the past, at least. I've been looking for you. Yukari, I can't tell you how relieved I am to finally find you. You were the Festival Operations Department President, correct? Why are you looking for me? Ah, yes. You wished for my aid with the festival. Let's go back to the Hyakyoran Club right away. Excuse me? Who is she to you again? Your operations director? That doesn't matter. What matters is she went too far. She can't just make decisions for you and say it's for your own sake. You're the only one who gets a say in how you live your life. She had no right. So let's go back together. I think there's more you two need to talk about. It's when you want to run away the most that you have to stand your ground and communicate. Are you not the president of the festival department? Why are you extending a helping hand? You must absolutely be overwhelmed with your festival responsibilities. I am, but the festival is for everyone to enjoy, including you. How kind of you. Can't thank you enough, truly. But everything is fine. Everything is fine? I don't understand. Hikyo wasn't wrong to speak as she did. It's all true, after all. I attempted to abandon my duties in my home. Regardless of how my intentions appeared to her, the facts remain the same. But, thank you, Festival Department Shizuko, was it? I believe you have a ritual you need performed, correct? And it just so happens that I am well trained to do so. In response to your request, I, Kaidenoko Yuji Yukari, will be this Lantern Festival's Miko. Huh? I ran down the street after street looking for Yukari. Ah. I started hearing rumors just before the official start of the festival. Did you hear the news? They're holding the Miko's dance at midnight. No one was sure whether or not it was actually going to happen. That's an old tradition for the Hyakyako Lantern Festival, right? Who would be the Miko? Maybe Chise? Chise's the best, but she's an actress. If they hold true to tradition, it'll be a real Miko performing the ritual. If the rumors are true, it'll be none other than Lady Kaidenoko Yuji herself. Kaidenoko Yuji. I've never put much thought into it previously, but why did they stop holding the festival anyway? No one quite knows. It sort of faded into the background until there was a big to-do this year about reviving it. Let's just be grateful it's back and enjoy the festivities. You're entirely right. No one can hold the festival the way Hyakyako can. So let's make the most of it. No one seems to know why the festival was originally cancelled. Shizuko's calling me. I was just about to answer Shizuko's call when I was interrupted. Yep. Kidnap time? Huh? The bell tolls, and the revelers are loose. We're reaching the story's climax. The anticipation makes my toes curl. Yep, okay, kidnap time. Be quiet and listen to the 100 ghost stories. Every last one of you can rest in peace. I'm absolutely exhilarated to meet you, Sales Sensei. Okay, so they actually were bad guys. Huh. Have we met? That's the expression. A little furrow in your brow says, "Who is this intimidating stranger?" You see, I heard all these stories, but I never had a face to put to the name. Oh boy, do you live up to the expectations. The confusion, the fear, it's irresistible really. Makes me want more. I just had to see for myself, and the rumors really don't do you justice, Sensei. Rumors? Oh me. Oh my. You don't trust me one little bit, do you? Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what I'd expect of you. That being said, Sensei, or perhaps more importantly, what wasn't said. Did you get my letter? You don't mean... Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. Flowers blossoming in the sky? I bet it's fireworks. That's the letter from nature's beauty. Look forward to our coming. When you hear us knocking on your front door, Hyakyako will burn. What? What's this? Your face. Such confusion, such concern. That conniving little lady omitted some lines, didn't she? She really decided to edit out the most important part of the message. That moron. You're from nature's beauty? Ding ding ding. You've outdone yourself. Are you happy now? You solved the riddle. Just kidding. You haven't solved anything. Look at that dopey little face. I'm Sensei, and I don't know anything. Let's start with your very first question. Who am I? If you knew anything at all, you wouldn't have asked such dumb, useless question to begin with. Okay, I answered. My turn to ask. You're a responsible, hardworking teacher, so you have to answer your student's question, okay? You, Shale Sensei. Do you like cats? The answer is yes, but why? You can't be serious. You can't understand, because there's nothing to understand. Here's the one thing I need you to get through to your thick skull. You're here as a witness to the events about to unfold. The 100 ghost stories will bring about our new elegance. After 20 long, long years, the cast has gathered, and the stage is set. Be sure to stick around until the last page. Otherwise, this nightmare will never end. Wait. Her voice sounded vaguely familiar. Did it? Finally! Are you okay, Sensei? You weren't picking up your phone. I was seriously worried something happened to you. Well, something was about to happen to me. Something's okay. Everything's okay. Something unexpected came up. What do you mean? More importantly, I found Yukari. Good job, Shizuko. Thank you. But there's a bit of a problem. I guess calling it a problem is a bit of an exaggeration. I think it'd be better to talk about this in person. Where are you, Sensei? I found myself fighting the crowd as I arrived at our agreed meeting spot. Sensei, there you are. This crowd is insane. I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I didn't realize just how busy it had gotten. Why are you alone? What happened to Yukari? So, I did meet up with Yukari, but things didn't go exactly as planned. It's a bit complicated. Where do I even start? I guess from the beginning. What? You mean you hold the ritual as the Keidanoko Yuji Miko? Yes. Let's talk about this first. No one needs to make any rash decisions. I hope I didn't influence you in any way. I didn't understand the situation, and I didn't mean to push you in one direction or another. I must admit, I'm confused. You are in need of a Miko, correct? More than anything. The ritual was a long-held tradition of the Lantern Festival, and I think the Keidanoko Yuji Miko's presence would mean a lot to everyone. But I didn't want it like this. You can rest easy, Shizuko. This is my decision. I've been reflecting upon the past, thinking of the future. It seems the memory I'm chasing is not but an empty shell. I wouldn't burden others with such selfish dreams. There are expectations I must fulfill. After all, I'm a Keidanoko Yuji. That's not fair. I simply... Could you relay my apologies to Sensei for me, Shizuko? Kikyo was correct. It was dishonorable of me to plead for Sensei's help without telling him the whole truth. I was so focused on saving Hyakyoran, my own desires. It's no excuse, but I thought lying to Sensei was the sole path to achieving my goals. You should tell Sensei yourself. They wouldn't blame you. I do believe that, but I can't continue leaning on Sensei. They've already done so much in supporting my secession contest. Playtime is over. I'm returning to my duties now. Please communicate my overwhelming gratitude to Sensei, and that I'll be okay. She couldn't bring herself to tell you how sorry she was in person, so she went ahead. So she went on to fulfill her role as the Keidanoko Yuji Miko. Sensei, is this my fault? Did I push Yukari into a corner? If you think about it, if I hadn't tried to revive the Lantern Festival, none of this would have happened, right? This was beyond her control. If it wasn't the festival, it would have been something else. I'm grateful you took the time to help, Shizuko. You're giving me too much credit. This is all part of the job as a festival department president. Then I'll leave Yukari to you, President. What will you do, Sensei? Are you going back to the Hyakyoran? I don't care about the secession contest or whatnot. I can at least lend them an ear for their problems. You said it yourself, Shizuko. I want to hear everyone's laughter. I want this festival to bring a smile to everyone's face. That is my goal. So it's my job to make that happen. Sensei, to start, there's something bothering me. There's one person at the center of all this. The Vice President, Nagusa? You're right. This all started when she renounced her position as acting president and disappeared. Which is why I need to talk to Nagusa. I understand. While you do that, please rest assured Yukari will be under my care. As the CEO of Momoyodo, perfection is the only option. There's no turning back now, so I'll take care of every detail. Every single onlooker will be in awe of Yukari, the Miko, as she performs the ritual. I'm counting on you, Shizuko. So I said, but how do I find Nagusa? Well, it's worth a shot. Oh, yeah. You want us to find Nagusa, of all people? I thought you might know how to find her since you've done it before. Yes, there's another club at Hyakyako with the select skills that we at the Ninjutsu Research Club possess to track down someone as elusive as Nagusa. And you're right, we did do it once before, but it was that she found you guys, right? Yep, you've come to the right place, my lord. That's all true, but why are you looking for Nagusa? I need Nagusa's help. That's why I need you guys. That's just like Sensei. Well, if it's to help a student in need, a student would never leave an ally behind. Or a ninja would never leave an ally behind. Right, Tsukiyo? Izuna? That's the ninja way. We, the Ninjutsu Research Club, accept the mission from Sensei. Fellow ninjas, proceed to move out. Nin nin. Maybe it's going to end around 25. Excitement flutters on the swells of laughter filling the air. The joy brought forth by the festival is nearly palpable. Such a scene would have been commonplace once upon a time when the Hyakyoran, when you and I would patrol the streets, Ayame. She took out all those criminals in an instant, all by herself. According to the records, that's the 127th time she's settled a conflict with no backup. Despite all that, she's not above climbing trees to save lost cats and pets. I even heard that. Everyone talks about her. Ayame's name is everywhere you turn. Ayame's a generational talent. I sleep like a baby knowing Ayame's on shift. Nanakado Ayame is my role model. I really look up to her. Thank the gods for Ayame. Everyone knew the Hyakyoran was safe under Ayame's leadership. Ayame and I served the Hyakyoran together, side by side. Me and her would be friends as long as we still breathed. I would always be her right-hand woman. I thought my place was by her side. Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. Rumor has it that she met Kuzunoa and then poof. Kuzunoa isn't even real. There's no way. Well, she's definitely gone. What do we do? We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakyoran? What's going to happen? Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna be fine. That's right. Nagusa is still here. Nagusa has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakyoran. Everything's gonna be fine. It's not. It's really not. How could I say that to them? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Of course I'm not. Because I'm not a Yame. I'll never be a Yame. A Yame is the president of the Hyakyoran. Only she is qualified. I could never hold the light to your flame. What did you expect me to do without you? I had a feeling you were... What? Oh, okay. Right, okay. This was confusing me because I was like, I had a feeling you were here, Nagusa? But no, it's because she never introduced herself. Okay, that's why. I gotcha. I had a feeling you were Nagusa. The Ninjutsu Research Club members found someone matching Nagusa's description in the West District, which led me straight to her. I recognized her as soon as I laid eyes on her again. Hello again, Shale-sensei. Your chicken skewer girl from before. Chicken what? This isn't the time for your antics. Seems proper introductions are in order. Nagusa. I'm Cotton. My name is Goryo Nagusa, Vice President of the Hyakyoran. Ex-Vice President now. Why have you gone to such lengths to find me? Talk? To me? Last time we met, we talked about the secession battle and the Hyakyoran. I explained to Nagusa the events that unfolded after our conversation. I told her about Yukari and Kikyo's meeting, and the ensuing secession contest and how it ended in Yukari deciding to step into a role as the Keidanoko Yuji Miko. I see. Then things are as they should be. That's good. You really think that? Why do you ask? Yukari always spoke so highly of you, Nagusa. You're not gonna fight for her? I heard you step down, Nagusa. Did you come here to find out why? Why am I letting the Hyakyoran fall into ruin? Is that what you wish to ask me? It's very straightforward. Nanakado Oyame is the president of the Hyakyoran. She was the only one qualified to fill that role. She was a generational talent. Oyame is irreplaceable, so I stepped down. Everyone was looking towards me, and it was inevitable I would let them down. Kikyo, Rinji, and Yukari can yell and argue and disagree, but they can't alter reality. They'll come to see one day. I inherited the title of president, have not earned it. Yes, things are as they should. Lies. What? Did you hear that too? Now here it comes. Fireworks? The festival must have started. The explosions of the fireworks filled the night sky. And so, the festival officially began. And now everything's gonna get caught on fire? Moryo? What are you? You gotta believe me. It wasn't us. She used us. We weren't trying to summon nothing. What are you saying? Start from the beginning. She was asking us all these questions. We didn't even, totally agree. She said she could help us, and it sounded nice. But then... Yeah. What are those? The Phantasm Fables. It should not be here. Is this set the Great Snowfield? And so, the stage is set. Draw the curtains. It's time. This elegant refinement, for me, and only me. Preparations are complete. Right this way. The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed. Wow. It looks as if it was made just for you. Well, technically it has. How does it fit? Is anything uncomfortable? Not any more than usual. You look stunning, Lady Keidanoko Yuji. It was wonderful to see you finally stepping into your role. I'm thrilled that Our Lady has decided to quit this Hyakyorn nonsense and return home. Now everything is back to the way it should be. Yukari, you're well aware, but this event will be the centerpiece of the festival. You, as the Keidanoko Yuji Miko, will perform the ritual dance on stage at midnight. There are cameras set up to live stream your performance to all of Hyakyako. It'll be a great symbol of rebirth and new beginnings for the students here. Yes, so it's like you to be the symbol of a better tomorrow, of Hyakyako's hope. To think a tradition this cool would have been lost to history, I'm very honored to get to experience it. Everyone's real excited. Here's a schedule and a list of... How kind of you. But Lady Keidanoko Yuji requires no such assistance. She has studied tirelessly in the ritual arts since she was but a small child. Since she was a child? Naturally, my education began as soon as I could read and write. I assure you, everything will be fine. That's good to hear, but will you be fine? Yes. I'm perfectly fine. Okay, if you say so. In that case, it's time to take our places. Yes. Everything is fine. At least, it will be. And that concludes my report. Are you crazy, Kikyo? Why would you indulge in her succession contest? I know why. She really meant it with her whole heart. We were still too harsh. Well, you didn't tell me all this just so I could chastise you. I know she went to you too, before coming to me. I assumed you would want to know the ending. I didn't manage to deter her in the slightest, did I? Oh, Yukari. I meant what I said, though. There's nothing to go back to. We can be done here now, Kikyo. Done? Let's lay the past to rest. You don't have to reach out at the slightest hint of nostalgia. Don't worry about updating me, or thinking about what I might want. I've moved on. I'm searching for my youth. I don't have time to waste on a relic like the Hyakyorn. So let's lay it to rest. Consider it buried. I'm relieved to hear our feelings on this subject align. I do hope you'll find your youth. But take care of yourself, Renji. You look unwell. Your bones look as though they'd snap if I so much as touched you. What? Kikyo, hey! You think you can just have the last word and then run away? Ugh. Ugh. Worry about taking care of yourself, you overgrown cat. You dummy. Why are you reopening old wounds? Huh? Are you okay, Renji? What happened? Renji? Oh, sorry, nothing happened. Just a blast from the past. Is it related to the Hyakyorn? How did you... It doesn't matter. None of that matters anymore, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Memori. Is that her name? Just to make sure. Memori, yeah. She has, like, amazing intuition. She can, if she looks at you, she can tell what you're thinking, mostly. After all, I'm here as a member of the Interdiscipline Club to enjoy the Lantern Festival. Attending festivals is a quintessential experience for those seeking their youth. So let's go be useful. Right, Prez? Memori? Kaede? I don't mean to be rude, Renji, but your deception skills are atrocious. What? Can you say that again with a straight face? None of that matters to you anymore. You should hear the way you are talking about it. Hyakyorin this and Hyakyorin that all the time. Was it really that much? If you don't care, why were you so upset about your phone call? I believe it's because it still matters to you all too much, no? Don't even try and deny it, Renji. You're talking to Memori, the mind reader of Hyakyako. Nothing escapes her watchful eye. You might as well own up to everything now. Kaede, please, I claim no such thing. What's the point if I even do admit it? It's done. Everything's over. I can scream and cry and throw a temper tantrum right in the middle of this square. It won't bring back Nagusa and the others. I won't dig up skeletons that have already been buried. I've already told you all. Those days are behind me. I'm Renji of the Interdiscipline Club now. If you really felt that way, you wouldn't have been so kind to Yukari. Me? Kind to Yukari? That's not the word I would have used. You really hurt her. Yukari, I mean. The opposite, actually. You tried to relieve her of the pain of being the one left waiting. I don't think someone who can shoulder their underclassmen's burdens like that doesn't care at all. And regarding Kikyo, aren't you two childhood friends? I don't think she holds it against you. What are friends for, after all? Relationships are forged through the good and bad times. We lose our temper, cry our hearts out, say things we don't mean. But the bond underneath never wavers. I've had similar experiences, after all. Really? Even you, Memori? I'm hardly perfect, Kaede. I have a childhood friend of my own, and things haven't always been easy with her. Isn't that right, Tsubaki? Mad Memori is worse than my scariest nightmare. Oh. I actually know it. I know exactly what you mean. Excuse me? You too. Let's focus on the matter at hand. It's too late. I can't go back now. I've already resigned from the Hyakyorin. I met all of you in the process of finding my youth. I'm already walking down this path. Organizations and titles aren't what matter here. Don't you want to talk to the people most precious to you one last time? Tell them how you really feel? But how would they react? Wouldn't I just upset them more? Those things are outside your control. What matters is what you want to do. Vice President Memori. Renji, as president of the Interdiscipline Club, I'm officially canceling your trial membership. Huh? That frees you up to do what you need to do. But don't worry, we'll help you. Because we made lots of memories together as the Interdiscipline Club, right? Tsubaki? Memori? Kaede? You're right. I can't run away now. Kikyo filled me in on their succession contest. For Yukari to hear all that from her right after everything I said, she won't say it outright, but I know Kikyo wants me to check on Yukari. It's a little annoying when she's perfectly capable of doing it herself, but I can't just leave Yukari like that. I need to talk to her. If that's what you want, let's make that happen. Yeah, we'll find Yukari together. Thanks, all of you. And now disaster. Whoa, fireworks! That signifies the beginning of the Lantern Festival. In that case, we don't have much time. Let's... Run! Save yourself! What's happening? Memori? Tsubaki? What are those? No idea. But I can say, quite confidently, they're not here to enjoy the festival. What the? Everyone, don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. Prepare yourselves. What's happening? Whoa. Their little sounds, the umbrella things, they remind me of the Koroks from Legend of Zelda what is it? Wind Waker. Be careful, President. President? I'm okay. Nice save, you two. More importantly, the festival is ruined. Actually, more importantly, where did these monsters even come from? President, this reminds me of that day the sky turned red. What? Do you think it's something similar? What do we do? Don't look at me. This is way beyond a ninja's knowledge. There's no end to them. We're going to be surrounded in no time. Do I make a tactical escape? But there's so many festival goers who haven't escaped. And I can't just leave Tsukio and Izuna behind. I'm their president. Whoa. President Tsukio, have no fear. Izuna? Izuna? After all, our Lord is here at Hyakyako. And our Lord has commissioned us, the Ninjutsu Research Club, with an important mission. I won't give up until I finish the job, Nin-Nin. Now those are words of a ninja. Let's do this, Izuna. Whenever something is beyond our understanding happens, Sensei always puts things right. So let's put our faith in them, and then the Ninjutsu Research Club will focus on helping the students to safely buy Sensei more time. Understood, as ninjas should. We're on our way, my lord. Vice President Kaho, we're receiving reports of unidentified creatures causing chaos at the Lantern Festival. It seems to be concentrated in the West District. The injuries keep increasing. Vice President, the Merchants Guild is now reporting the same sightings. What do we do, Vice President Kaho? The first thing for everyone to do is to calm down, immediately. How did this... What matters now is gathering intel and organizing this chaos. Nia? You're telling me as soon as the festival started, weird monsters started attacking everyone? Taking all the context into consideration, nature's beauty. Here I thought that letter was some silly threat to riot or stage a coup. I dismissed Shale's assistance. Why bother them over some frivolous rumor? It seems I played right into their hands. No, this is all still part of her plan. How was I supposed to know anyway? Nature's beauty is supposed to be a long-forgotten urban legend. I can't predict every single possible future, you know? What was it? What did I miss? Nothing happens by coincidence, and there's no such thing as accidents. Nia? Was it Kuzunoa? Is that where this all started? Nia? Was I too complacent with the Hyakyoran? Sure, Ayame's disappearance piqued my interest, but I figured the Hyakyoran will do as the Hyakyoran does. If I dug into them a little deeper, could I have prevented this? Nia? I need to think. There must be something right under my nose. Sometimes too many clouds can make us miss even the moon. Nia! I bonk you, bad President Nia. Chisei? What the? Chisei? Don't succumb to the fear. Avert your eyes. You cannot. Steel your heart's resolve. President Nia, everyone is scared and confused. They need you. Chisei. Nyahaha! My little Chisei's grown wise. It looks like it's time for me to get my hands dirty. Kaho, get in contact with the festival department and find out what's happening on the ground. Yes, ma'am. I can't get through. Our communications are being jammed. Jammed? I'm not surprised, but they're leaving me no choice, aren't they? Looks like I'm entering the fray. While I do that, Kaho, you're in charge. The Merchants Guild is close by. They'll lend a hand. In a fight like this, information is our strongest weapon. Organize a timeline of events, and we can form a response team from there. Whatever happens, Kaho, think with the facts and be decisive. Don't worry. If anything goes wrong, you can blame me. Understood. I won't let you down. You've heard President Mia's orders. The Yin Yang Club will mobilize with its full force. From this moment on, speed and efficiency are the essence. I believe in each and every one of you. Yes, ma'am. I like that Nia is just utterly disrespected until she gets serious, and then suddenly everyone falls in line immediately. Like, I kind of like that. When is she going to be a playable unit? I just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to when we were together. Lying to protect someone is still lying. What did they say again? All I did was hurt her? We waved the flag of justifications, insisting it was for her sake. But our protection was a poison dagger. Nagusa. Why? Why did you... Who is that? How long has it been, Kikyo? Nagusa? After all this time, you... Never mind. Excuse me. Welcome back. Yours and Ayame's disappearances was the catalyst for an exodus of members from the Hyakyoran. We are on the verge of losing everything. If you spoke to them... I cannot. I only came to give you this, Kikyo. This has been passed down from president to president. What is your intention? It's simple. You work as the Hyakyoran's operations officer and has garnered you both power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. They will follow your leadership in earnest, and you will guide them with a steady hand. So this is my intention. For Kiryu Kikyo to fulfill the role of president of the Hyakyoran. Take it, please. 2 seasons have passed, and this is the only solution you return with? I see no other way. You? Why? Ayame's absence is like a black hole. I cannot fill it. It is beyond me. When you left, my resentment, the anger and bitterness. Not for failing to fulfill your role as president. No. We believed you hung the moon and the stars themselves in the sky. The Hyakyoran stood at the ready. Your path was our path. And then you vanished. Ayame? Who spoke of Ayame? To treat our admiration of you so lightly. We were not looking towards Ayame's empty spot. We sought you and only you, Nagusa. Was I wrong? Were we all wrong? What was the correct path then? Could I have miscalculated? Chaos is descending upon Hyakyako. The world was on fire, with straggling festival goers fleeing to safety. Ooh, there's so many monsters. Help! Are you injured? Everyone is evacuating in the direction we came from. You'll be safe there. Thank you so much. It's relentless. There might be some more people trapped. Let's go. You suggest we run towards the burning buildings? Perhaps you're joking again. I hardly need to explain to you how dire the situation is. Why do you insist on running towards the unknown dangers? Not everyone has gotten out yet. Do the lives of unnamed citizens weigh on your conscience? They aren't your responsibility. Self-preservation is human nature. How do you so deliberately defy your own instincts? Every student's safety is my responsibility. I can't ignore someone who needs help. Those idealistic answers. That being said, you're running straight into the fire too, Nagusa. You can't abandon them. You and I are the same that way. Nagusa, everyone needs your help. So that's your answer. Fine. They are artifact spirits. Artifact spirits are everyday, utilitarian objects possessed by evil and come to life. The process takes over 100 years. The Hyakuo invested them once before, but they never truly die. The evil spirits are born from rumors and ghost stories, crossing over from the spirit realm into ours to inflict terror and pain. Ghost stories. They're gossip, hearsay, speculation, to describe them with even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakuo Alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. That is the extent of my knowledge. Their presence here defies all logic. Them being here isn't simply unusual, it should be an impossibility. Could this be nature's beauty's doing? That name should not be known to you, Sensei. Behind you. What? Caesar, please, we're friends. Friends! Is that... Sensei, we found you. Are you injured anywhere? Don't worry about me. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're all fine. The situation, though. Sensei, what's happening? We're fighting this big scary thing and then I fell over and then... It's so scary. What matters is we're together, and we're safe, Kaede. I won't let anything happen to you. Mimori, you're the best. I'm glad no one from the Interdiscipline Club was injured. Fancy meeting you here, Nagusa. Renji, Nope. I'm the one who's angry. You're the one who has to hear me out. Later, at least. Right now, I need you. There are monsters disrupting the peace in Hyakuo. Protecting our home comes first. Right, Nagusa? Beast. A howl that rends through the air itself. Everything is aflame, as far as the eye can see. This ghostly screech echoes from the streets. If nature's beauty has a hand in this, this will not end with the artifact spirits. Run. Run and make haste. Are you serious, Nagusa? Is that all you know how to do? Run away when things get hard? Renji, calm down for a second. Calm down? Calm down! Renji, listen. The artifact spirits are not my concern. They're mere fragments of the 100 ghost stories. They have no true power on their own. But there's a beast of an entirely different nature. This story can only end with a rumor transcending to a into a phantom fable. The being that will soon arise. What the hell is that? A cat? No way. That's the biggest cat I've ever seen. It's here. A phantom fable has manifested. A ghost story evolved into a real nightmare. There's no fighting it. Ayame could have... Get out of the way. It's coming. I can't help but see that some people aren't contributing. It'd be nice if they were contributing to the team effort. Oh god, it's a book it's gonna make me read. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Kurokage. The flames consume the streets. The monsters of your nightmares have found their way into reality. The festival begins as the night sky lights up. And then we will rise. It begins. Please put on your best performance for me. Sing for me your very own ghost story. All of that, and not even a scratch. How is this possible? It's eating up our bullets like they're takoyaki. None of my shots are doing anything. Do I just suck? Like we're shooting at air. It's truly not of this world. It's futile, all of it. Nagusa? Your bullets, as Renji said, might as well be takoyaki to that monster. Seriously? Why? You have no power against a phantom fable. The phantom fables originate from a tome named Ino's Phantasm Records, created by Nature's Beauty. You cannot shoot a ghost. Are you hearing yourself right now? That sounds like that sounds absolutely insane. Well, considering that thing doesn't have a single scratch on it, I can't say it's not true, but ghosts? Nagusa? Do you mean to say that there's nothing we can do against it? Nothing at all? What a poopy, mean cheater! Boo! I never said it was impossible. Not impossible is better than nothing, Nagusa. It would require the great prophet Kuzunoa's approval, the authority of the president. Only then could someone overcome the power of Phantom Fables. The Hyakyoran president is the only one in all of Hyakyako to possess the White Lotus. Why do I feel like I've heard this story before? It's nothing less than a legendary firearm wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoa, which only the presidents of the Hyakyoran are capable of bearing. The legendary exorcist spellgun. Without the White Lotus, all is lost. You can't just leave it to do it at once. There's no other option? There's not. Where and when the heck did you learn all of that, Nagusa? When I visited the Great Snowfield? It's a story from another time. We must act swiftly to evacuate, minimize the injuries, and damage the best we can. We can't afford to repeat history here. No way! I hate that plan. Renji? You want me to turn tail and run away? Just like that day the sky turned red? I refuse. I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to give up before it's even over. Not again. Hyakko needs us now more than ever. Renji. There's no other options? You've already spelled it out step by step. We need the White Lotus. The authority of the president? Aren't I looking at the Hyakyoran president right now? Well, my right arm is... I just can't. I handed the authority over to Kikyo, and it wouldn't matter regardless. Authority or not, I cannot. Why not? I don't understand. I'll never be a Yame. Now, isn't that the truth? In fact, you know it to be true better than anyone in the whole world. Who is that? Nagusa is correct, whether she wants to be or not. You can't lay a finger on my precious Kurokage. The best of the Phantom Fables. It was born from Ino's Phantom Records, made by yours truly. Unless, of course, Ayame came marching in here with her authority, rightly earned from the Great Prophet. But that's not gonna happen, is it, Nagusa? What have you done? Why are you here? Yabuki Shuro? Yabuki Shuro. She's the one from Nature's Beauty I spoke to. Oh my gosh. Nagusa and Shell Sensei remembered me? I'm honored. Truly, I'm so grateful for your presence here today, Sensei. For being a witness to my story. Tell me, what do you think so far? Are you enjoying the ghost stories I prepared for the Lantern Festival? Do you mean to say, the monsters, all this destruction? This is all you're doing? Huh? No way! But she's so small and cute! You summoned all these monsters? I really like those expressions on your faces. You really hate me, don't you? I love the way you heroes act. Seriously, show me more. Answer my question before I cut you in half. I like being in one piece, so I'll indulge you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shuro. And yes, I was the one who summoned the Phantom Fables to this realm. I'm the Nature's Beauty's bard, Yabuki Shuro. Remember my name, okay? Bard. What adorable faces you like to make. That expression said, I'm a dummy. I don't understand any of this. Or maybe it's saying, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Let me really soak it all in. But no one's expression can match up to yours, Nagusa. No one's. Have you missed me? It seems like our meeting in the Great Snowfield was 1,000 years ago. I waited and waited, hoping you would come back to play with me. Imagine how I felt when I found out you came here instead. You're right. What else would a stupid, useless, miserable loser like you do? Maybe losers don't feel any type of shame. You can't abandon the Hyakyoran properly. You run away, come back, run away, come back. I'd say I'm disappointed. But you're not even worth it. Don't talk about Nagusa like that, you little imp. Huh? If you're still defending her, then... Secrets don't make friends, Nagusa. Are you nothing but a liar? Shut up. This is too good. You wear the Hyakyoran uniform, pretend to be the president of the Hyakyoran, and lie shamelessly to every single Hyakyoran member. But you can't lie to me, can you, Nagusa? You lie, and lie, and lie, and the Hyakyoran and Sensei just lap it all up. Stop. I don't know who you think you are, but shut up with that nonsense you're spewing. Nonsense? How mean. Even Nagusa knows that's not nonsense. I'll even be nice and help Nagusa out. Do you want to know all her secrets? Just remember that it was me who finally told you the truth, not your precious Nagusa. I said stop. Stop? But Miss All-Brawn No Brains over there wants to know what I mean. You of all people know that fair questions deserve fair answers, otherwise you're a bad person, right? I'll be so very gracious and answer. Nagusa's like a broken record, blabbering the same thing over and over again. I'll never be good enough to be the Hyakyoran president. I'm not a Yame, and only a Yame earned the authority. Didn't you ever get bored of yourself, a Yame? This, a Yame that? Boo-hoo, a Yame's so much better than me. I said stop. You've got some nerve. Liar. It was never about a Yame. It's not that you thought a Yame was so great, was it? Throw your hands up in the air, wave them like you don't care, and tell more lies about how it can't be helped. Are you ashamed? Embarrassed? Afraid you'll lose everyone if you tell the truth? Scary. It's so scary to be honest, isn't it? Why would she be scared? Because liars are always afraid of being exposed. Allow me to expose the true Nagusa to you. The ugly, insecure Nagusa she's been running from. Can't hide anything from me in my tome. What? Can you believe it? It seems like President Ayame really did disappear. We don't have a president. Who will lead the Hyakyoran? Talk travels quickly. Nagusa has supported Ayame all these years. She's done so much for the Hyakyoran. Everything is going to be fine. Their voices swell with expectation. No. Not. How could I say that? I can't do that to them. I'm not strong enough to bear this cross. Can't. Because they will at least see me for what I really am. They'll see that I'm a mere imposter. I never deserved the position by Yame's side. I'm lacking in every way possible, useless in comparison to Yame. There was never a more disgusting, terrible person to join the Hyakyoran. Clung to Yame's coattails, hoped her flame would cast me in a favorable light. The Yame gone, my nature will be revealed. Imposter. Fraud. They'll all know. Their impression of me will rot, and rot the longer I stay here without Yame. Their laughter already rings in my ears. Their derision. Scared. I'm so scared to be seen. I must protect myself before my skin is peeled away and I'm revealed. I need to run away. Did anyone else see that? Yes, we all witnessed it. Was that of the past? More than a memory, it was her feelings. That wasn't real, was it? Nagusa, it can't be. Tell me exactly how you feel right now. I want to know how it feels to find out the person you admire was nothing but a fraud. More than you, actually. Especially you, hiding out in the alleyway. I want to hear from you, both her harshest critic and her greatest believer. How does it feel to watch her crumble before your eyes? Kikyo, you've been here? Yes, there seemed to be terror filling the streets that needed to be eradicated. So I came to address it, and found something else entirely. That thing we were forced to see. Those are your thoughts, Nagusa? Your true motives? Kikyo, please, Yes, just like that. It's all true, Kikyo. Don't you feel betrayed? All of you looked up to her with stars in your eyes. And on the inside, she was nothing but a rotten old coward. Did you believe her when she told you she couldn't fill Ayame's shoes? When she insisted she wasn't qualified? You were a fool. She was afraid that the longer she was president, the more pieces her carefully constructed image would shatter into. This cowardly, shameless idiot was supposed to be your president? All she cared about was looking good in front of her precious childhood friend. She barely stuck around for 5 minutes once Ayane was gone. And look at her now. Running away as always. This was your reasoning for abandonment? Your betrayal? Nagusa, I don't understand. Please, Kikyo, Rinji, my intention was never... I simply... lie. Don't you ever get tired of lying? Say it simply, I was scared of rejection. Or maybe, I didn't want you to find out I was a spineless, terrible person. Accept it, I want to hear you say it. Admit it, that you're a dirty coward. Nothing? Really? You disgust me. That's not... I just thought, without me, everyone could... You... Goryo, Nagusa, you are... It wasn't like that. It was for Ayane. I just wanted Ayane to come back. This is too good. Yes, tell them everything. Reveal all those hidden frustrations, the anger and betrayal. Rip your heart out. Friend becomes foe, and love turns to hatred. Let vitriol guide your tongue, and bonds crumble like dust. We are eradicating the narratives you believed in. And from the ashes, stories are built on rumors and misconceptions will be born. That is the climax of my play. All my hard work, my plans, at long last, you will all blossom into my elegance. Tsubaki. Understood. Took that personally. Jeez. Don't you know it's kind of rude to shoot at people with no warning? If it had been someone else, they would have gotten hurt. Come on, I was in the middle of gloating. You'd think a teacher would know what manners are. We're gonna cut this problem off at the root. I won't let you do as you please. Sensei and the Interdiscipline Club don't owe criminals who disturb Hyakyako's peace any manners. We are proper ladies and will protect our home no matter what. Heck yeah! You're up against the Interdiscipline Club now. You three. How admirable. So loud with nothing worth saying. You interrupted me right in the middle of my big speech. Idiots like you, with no respect for artistry or drama. Are you really going to keep trying that? It's obviously not working. I thought Hyakyoran's kitty cat would be a little smarter than that. The Interdiscipline Club reminds me of our purpose. The Hyakyoran's duty is to protect Hyakyako against evil such as you. No matter how fantastical or terrifying our enemy may be, Rinji, stop idling. You don't have to tell me. Jeez. Nagusa. I've gathered that she is the mastermind behind this plot. Yes, This inane behavior is befitting of that child. I wouldn't say that twice if I were you. Don't threaten me. Why were our attacks ineffective? It was like everyone was shooting the air. Like I've been saying, Enos Phantasm Records keeps me and all the monsters safe and sound. You couldn't give me a paper cut if you tried. Yane could have throw. Let's see. Is Yane here? I see a crybaby, an idiot, a coward. What an ensemble. No Yame, though. It appears to me that you are the cowardly one, not Nagusa. Maybe I should call you the mean one instead. Well, if it makes you feel any better, insult away. Keep that cool, calm exterior while you panic on the inside. The cast has been gathered. The curtains are drawn. You're already in the thick of it. There's nothing you can do to stop my ghost story from reaching its conclusion. Shuro, what is nature's beauty's real objective? You're finally asking the good stuff. I'm a good person, so I'll answer you. Everything I do is for my vision of elegance. I'll create my own beautiful ghost stories. I'm nature's beauty's glorious bard. You sound so proud of such trivialities. Perhaps you should find something more better to fill your obviously immense amount of free time. She just said go touch grass. Goddamn. Aha. What the hell is so funny? I'm laughing at your utter idiocy. That's what you got out of that? Do you think this is it? That my ghost story is a paltry handful of monsters and some fire? You know what? You look down on me with such stupid eyes. I've been here since the beginning, creating, weaving, threading the inception of my stories. You imbeciles didn't even see it coming. Still don't see it. All it takes is one rumor here, another little whisper there. Rumor. Yep, rumors. No one ever knows where they come from, but they get stuck in your head like a bad pop song. You just need one person to believe it, to murmur it, over breakfast, to their fellow student. Maybe just one naive little girl hearing about a secession contest. You? Or maybe it was a suggestion to a stupid girl going through an identity crisis that she could find her youth. Me? Oh, and another one. Once upon a time, there was a mean, arrogant strategist who let herself get manipulated into believing the best thing for her to do for her precious underclassmen was to send her far, far away. Every single thing that's happened here? How is any of this even possible? Well, it's all thanks to the arrival of our one and only sensei. Now then, surely you don't think that your arrival here was a coincidence? The letter from the Nature's Beauty to the Yin Yang Club. You got it! You manipulated everything from the beginning. One thing I've learned about people is that they'll always act in their best self-interest. But there's no such thing as happy endings, not in this world. And they're so stupid they don't even realize they're walking towards their disaster. Ah, how unfortunate. For you at least. This is a stupid and exhilarating story where all the heroes lose. I have nothing but gratitude towards each and every one of you. Thank you for being so stupid, because now I can finally recreate the legends from 20 years ago. They're here. Kaede, behind me now. Okay. Try your hearts out. The die is already cast. This is the climax of the story. The epitome of our elegance. You see, I've finally chosen my leading actress for my story, all thanks to you. You should be happy. You know her very, very well. Kari? What did you do to her? Yukari? Even you can put that much together. Yes, Yukari. I have to thank you. After all, you were the ones who pushed her into isolation and loneliness, exposed her worst insecurities. Your precious Yukari will be the focal point of my recreation of the Lantern Festival of 20 years past. I can hardly contain my excitement. She will be the very personification of elegance. She will be my greatest phantasm fable. You, just like a Yame. Just like a Yame. Well, this is fun. Bye-bye now. No. Stop. Get back here. Like she's gonna listen. It's futile. The book is open. It won't close until the conclusion has been read. And still, the Hyakyoran is not helping. Thank you. I guess I was right that they weren't playable yet, so their ults just don't exist. Oh. Its attacks ignore barriers. I see. Yep, see, the attacks ignore barriers. It's impossible. That should be it for all the live stream equipment. Let's go see what's next. A phone call? Oh, it's from the Union Club. Hello? Hello? They hung up? Maybe it was a butt dial. I'm going to make sure all the recording equipment is ready. Pina? Umika? Can you do a last checkup on the staging and op props? You can count on me, President. I'll ensure everything is up to your standards, boss. You really need to stop calling me boss. Anyway. I'll be back, okay? Alright. We've got a lot to get done before midnight. Let's do it, Pina. At long last, my lady. We will finally finish the story that Keidanoko Yuji's began 20 years ago. I'm so thrilled we are writing the family's history. I can't help but be curious. 20 years ago. I heard that Keidanoko Yuji Miko was meant to conduct the ritual and dance, as I am today. But misfortune befell the festival, and it was ruined. Why? What happened? Well, it's all rather hush-hush. I'd like to know, please. After all, I find myself in the same position they were all those years ago. I can hardly argue that. It happened so long ago, and you've embraced your role as Our Lady. I don't see why not. As you said, the Keidanoko Yuji family was meant to host the ritual 20 years ago. The preparations were in place, but the day of the festival? The Keidanoko Yuji Miko disappeared. Perhaps they folded under the pressure and refused to attend. Or perhaps the many conflicts within the family got in the way. We can only speculate on what happened that day. but the effects of it were certain. We had not had another Miko since. That must have been... Yes, it was unbelievable. She brought dishonor upon the family. The Kaden Yuji name and disgrace went hand in hand for a very long time. Disgrace? But none of that matters anymore. After all, tonight you will finally cleanse the Kaden Yuji name. That's why? Huh? The reason I'm to perform on stage, to endure all of this, is simply to... Ta-da! The stage is ready for you. She had to basically give up her entire life to erase a mistake or a tragedy that no one even remembers. Keep in mind, because it was all kept hush-hush to begin with. So, if no one remembers it, then why are you trying to correct it? Right, this way, Lady Kaden Yuji. Ah, it's time. We're all counting on you, my lady. Please regain our honor. Your performance will finally wash away the stain of disgrace from 20 years ago. So is the reasoning behind my presence here? My presence here as a Kaden Yuji Miko was simply for this? Over an incident dating back 20 years ago. I cannot comprehend it. Me being here? Why am I here? Poor little Kaden Yuji. They claimed you were valued. You gave up everything you cared about for them. But all they wanted was to use you to clear the Kaden Yuji name. It could have been anyone. They didn't care about you as a person. Your suffering matters to them as much as a fly landing on their Howie. My heart bleeds for you. The tragedy. All that pain. All that indignation. Make them suffer the way you have suffered. I heard a whisper. I think I'm right. It's going to end at 25. Or maybe it is going to go up to 30. We're fighting back against the smaller artifact spirits, but we can't land a bullet on Kurokage. They've retreated for now, but they're only regrouping. They could return at any time. The bad person is getting away. We need to get past these things. Or thingies. Is that what it says? Thingies. What do I do, Memori? Tsubaki? Yukari is in danger. I won't let anything happen to her. You need to blast through their ranks. What's the plan, Kikyo? Nagusa. Shuro manipulated and planned every moment of tonight. But what does Shuro mean about writing her own ghost story? What is Shuro trying to achieve with Yukari? We don't have time to dilly-dally, Sensei. The longer we wait here, the greater the danger to Yukari. Just like Ayame? Nagusa? Hello? Kikyo? Must I repeat myself to you for the rest of our lives? Battles are won with information, and we clearly have none. There's no such thing as a strategy without it. I need more intel if you want me to create a plan. Sensei understands this? So inform me, Nagusa. Only you seem to have a grasp of the situation. Only I'm looking to you. What are her intentions, her motivation, the next course of action? Allow me to emphasize again, only you can do this. I see. You will cling to your foolishness until your last dying breath. Nature's beauty. Nagusa? Nature's beauty is a group of monsters that once ran wild in these lands before Hyakyako Alliance was performed. They're known for many things. Bewitching monsters that carry strange, powerful tomes, as Sensei said. We know nothing of their intentions. Do monsters even have reasons? But we do know how they operate. They use their tomes and spread rumors throughout the human world. When the rumors gain enough power, they become corporeal. That's how Ayane disappeared. We encountered the Nature's Beauty's president, Kokuriko, in the snowfields. She used her tome to turn her into a phantom fable and snatched her away to the spirit realm. And I did nothing. I watched in abject horror but did nothing. That's how Ayane... I expect Shuro intends to do the same thing to Yukari. I don't know what to do. It'll be like losing Ayame all over again. This is the secret you've been keeping? You could have told us the truth. I was afraid. Terrified and ashamed. Nagusa. What is that? Am I going crazy or is everyone else seeing this? Look, Sensei, over there. Hello, everyone. Are you having fun tonight? I'm sure you all are. I hope you appreciate all the effort I put into this Lantern Festival. That's the Yin Yang Club's live stream blimp. She's broadcasting all over Kavotos. All of Kavotos? How? Shizuko had everything set up to live stream the ritual. The how isn't important. Why? There's lots more exciting events coming tonight. Let me introduce a very special guest first. As you well know, this is the first time the Lantern Festival is being held in 20 years, and this little lady right here is the main attraction. She has Yukari. Can you see her? Of course you can. After all, this whole stage is made just for her. Before we get things going, let me tell you a little bit about our main character. Now then, she's taking a little nap. A well-deserved one. After all, our pitiable Miko has been through so much. Abandoned, betrayed, judged. She's clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only to right, wrong person. She's clinging to the skirts of her beloved role model, only be left behind in her shadow. She tried to tell someone her dream of going back to the good old days, and what did she get in return? Desertion and ridicule. And when she did return to who she thought was her home, she was summarily kicked out, told to go back to where she belongs. And so, she dutifully returned to the Kaiden no Koyuji family. She thought she would be happy, but she discovered a horrible secret when she returned to the supposed home. Kaiden no Koyuji Yukari was nothing but a tool to them. They wanted her to dance and dance and dance so they could cleanse their house of the disgrace from 20 years ago. That's right. No matter where she went, this Miko couldn't find a single soul to empathize with her pain. While everyone basked in the revelry of the festival, she was left alone to suffer in unimaginable ways. Isn't that unfair? Why should everyone be happy at her expense? Everyone should just suffer, just as she did. So in her stead, I'll be returning all the hurt and pain you've caused her. Welcome to Nature's Beauty's elegance. The sight of Hyakyako burning in flames will be the greatest show you've ever witnessed. Please prepare yourself for this story. Yukari. She threatened to burn down all of Hyakyako. Things are only going to get worse from here on out. We gotta do something. I don't know what, but something. The timing. Kurokage's on the move. Damn it all. This is hopeless. How are we supposed to beat a monster we can't even touch? Let's say in some impossible world, we do slip past it. The kid is invulnerable to our attacks too. There is a way. Destroy the book. What? How? Oh, right. They have the gun. Kikyo? This is the White Lotus. Yes, the White Lotus. Nagusa's last gift to me. If we can believe Shuro's words, she told us exactly how to defeat her. It's you, Nagusa. You're the only one who can save Yukari. So do it. Please. She's right. We have the White Lotus, but Nagusa is the only one who can wield it. I can't. Huh? Why? Nagusa! Ayame is the only one qualified to be the Hyakyoran president. It was never me. Despite everything, Shuro was right about one thing. I was lying. I lied to all of you. I was afraid you would see me for who I truly was. I ran. What would y'all say when you found out Nagusa was just an act? Just a girl desperate to stay by her best friend's side. So I lied. I ran. And I lied. I suppose I was simply cosplaying from the beginning. Nagusa. I've been an imposter all along. I only wanted to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I faked it all. The image of the strong, intelligent student you admired was all but a mirage. Then I lost Ayame. I couldn't do anything to help her. How could I tell the truth to you all? I was afraid of being blamed. I didn't want to be found out for the fraud I am. A coward like me will never be qualified. A coward like me isn't good enough to save Yukari. Goryo, Nagusa. Kikyo, let's take a deep breath. Kikyo? I hurt Yukari. I told her playtime was over. That it was time to return home. I convinced myself to utter lies for the sake of protecting Yukari. Our protection put her in the position she is now. Kikyo. Part of me despises you still. Your abandonment isn't so easily forgotten. Because I waited, I remained behind and waited, and you did not return. Regardless, despite that, my mistakes are my own. I understand that. I hurt her badly, and I wish to correct it. But it's beyond me. Nagusa, only you can save Yukari now. Not me, nor Rinji, not even Ayane. You. I beg of you. My arrogance has always been my greatest flaw. I've no right to hold my head high after today. But here I am pleading. Please, tell Yukari all will be well. Help me apologize to her. Save her, Nagusa. Please. Nagusa. I feel the same way. Not that I can talk either. After all, I ran away from the Hyakyoran after you left. But still, I agree with her. I hurt someone we really care about. I need to look her in the eye and apologize. I need to talk to her one more time. We're asking a lot of you, I know. We shouldn't be asking you to fix our mistakes, but... like Yukari said, I want to go back too. So please, Nagusa. But I'm a fraud. I lied to all of you. I'm begging you too, Nagusa. Okay. I promise nothing. I can try. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Who cares? We'll blast open a path. Yes, from what I understand, you need time, right? We can't defeat all of them, but we can buy you as much time as we can. We've got this, Sensei. Go save Yukari, Sensei. Nagusa. We'll bring her back safe and sound. Go. Hi. Stages. Careful, Sensei. There's no end to them. You can hardly get past these artifact spirits, let alone save Yukari. Destination is right there, just out of reach. I can't do it. Can't do it alone. Ninja! Oh, no, it's not. Hey there. Looks like we made it in time. It's us, Sensei. Those two are unexpected faces I'm happy to see. President Nia said we needed help, Sensei. Nia did? Well, we're helping you help us, really. Our communications are jammed, so we couldn't get through to the festival operations department. So here we are. We saw the live stream hacker earlier. It's her, isn't it? The one who sent the letter? Yes, from Nature's Beauty. As I thought. The streets of Hyakuyaku are being reduced to rubble. It seems I really did miscalculate here. If I could turn back time. It's both our burdens to bear. Let's focus on what we can do. Correct as always, Sensei. We can't change the past by cursing our luck now. Looks like we both have some debts to repay after this, Nagusa. But for now, we have much bigger problems looming over us. Yes. I've gotten a general grasp of the situation. Yabuki Shuro of the Nature's Beauty is the mastermind behind all of the behind this entire situation, as well as one of our the one who took your Yukari hostage. Am I missing anything? No. We need to get you on that stage one way or another. From the front to the back, left and right, monsters are everywhere. How do we fight them, President Nia? The two of us aren't exactly the attack force you needed. It would be a miracle and a half if we lasted until the Yin Yang Club's reinforcements arrived. No, we don't need any reinforcements. Huh? What are you saying? Secret weapon? Exploding shurikens. It's about time. The Ninjutsu Research Club has arrived. Nin, Izuna, Michiru, Tsukiyo. You are the Ninjutsu Research Club? Hello, everyone. Whoa, the Yin Yang Club president. And hi, Chise. Sensei, you found Nagusa. Your timing is impeccable, but I'm slightly confused. Oh, how did we know? Sensei asked the Ninjutsu Research Club to help. Yes, my lord requested our assistance. Come rain, come fire, or even scary ghosts. We will always answer my lord's call. Yes, through rain or fire. Let's back up for 1 second. I didn't agree to run through fire or anything remotely like that. It's okay. You can do anything, President. You're the best ninja we know, after all. Well, if you put it like that. As the president of the Ninjutsu Research Club, we will run through the fire to help. Yes, that's our president. Yeah, let's do this. Leave it to us, Sensei. You three are the best. I see. The Ninja Research Club really knows how to pull through, don't they? Well then, shall we open a pack, you ninjas? I'm here too, Sensei. Please watch. I've been practicing very hard. Let's go. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge. Right. Okay, so who all is actually going to contribute? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. At least we get the ninja girls, so there's that. Does it go all the way? It does. Okay. The angle on this is very cinematic, but kind of disorienting. I interrupted her shuriken. What's happening? You're awake. My apologies. Have we met? I'm wounded. You don't remember me? Consider me your representative. I'm your bard. I deliver your feelings to the masses. My feelings? What do you mean? To make them suffer as you have suffered. I don't desire. Look upon the chaos, Miko. Isn't it simply stunning? What? Streets are ablaze? How did you... I know. It's inspiring. Beautiful. Truly the epitome of elegance. How could you? Why would you do this? Please don't disappoint me with that kind of talk. After all, we did this together. What? I only did what you wished me to do, in your heart of hearts. Look all around you. This is all yours. All your emotions bursting out from you, from your soul. This destruction is mine? All these terrible emotions came from me? You can feel it, right? The fuel underneath all this flame and smoke? All of it is being fueled by anger and hatred, loneliness and fear. I couldn't have done it without you, Miko. Without me? Yes, don't worry. I understand how you felt. No one thought your words meant anything. They trampled all over your feelings, took away any agency you had. What have you heard your whole life? Fulfill your destiny, meet expectations, everyone using you for their own ends. You pitiable little thing. Didn't you find it so unfair? Wasn't it so tiring? Imagine how it would feel to finally be free. You would no longer be chained down by expectations, free of those who have belittled and oppressed you. I want everything to burn. Isn't that how you feel? Good. Good. That's the manifestation of your hate. Your despair. What to call it? Let's call it Faceless Katashiro. Your very own representative. With its strength, you can give everyone who's hurt you what they deserve. Let Hyakyako burn. It is the essence of elegance. Streets are on fire. I hear a voice from afar. It screams in agony as the flames burn its flesh away. The streets flow with crimson. The fault lies with me. My naive ideals gave birth to destruction. I attempted to escape from expectation from my duties. I chased my dreams at the Hyakyoran. This is my punishment for dreaming. The Hyakyoran was never mine to claim. I understand now. I was never allowed to dream. The streets are burning with my flames. How could I ever atone for this despair? What? Did she just faint? Right when the party was really starting to get going. For a second, I thought she snapped her own neck just to. I'm glad my way didn't play out. Whatever. She did what I needed her to do anyway. It's my turn now. Everything as it should be. I fulfilled your wish, Kokuriko. At long last. Witness the creation of my ghost story. I won't let you take this any further, Shuro. Give me back Yukari. Pests. Sensei, someone's fainted on the ground. Yukari? Wait, does this mean if you're fainted or unconscious, as long as you're not sleeping, your halo stays manifested? Because in that, I don't know if it's just something that they overlooked, or usually they're really attentive to details like that. So I don't know if they just skipped it, or if you're unconscious, your halo stays active. There's no end to these monsters. You two just don't give up, do you? Shuro. Shuro, this ends now. We're taking Yukari home. You're annoying. Really, really annoying. You know, I think I've heard this one before. The famed sensei of Shale who can solve any problem. They're a nosy busybody who can't help but meddle in every conflict that arrives in Kavotos. You've always fixed everything in the past, so why not now? You ran valiantly here with Nagusa, thinking you'd snap your fingers and save Yukari. Really? Really now? Just one more pen stroke, and the conclusion of the story will finally be mine. I'm on the last page. You think you can stop me now? Yep, I'm aggravated. Annoyed. It's hilarious, really. You're hilarious, Sensei. Your entertainment knows no bounds. But I think what's really, really incredibly hilarious is you, Nagusa. Stop it. Give Yukari back. Do you of all people think you have the right to say that? You think you're the hero of this story, Nagusa? You really believed you could ride on your white horse and fix everything? How disgustingly delusional can you be? Did you get a cute little motivational speech from your friends? Let me guess what they said. Only you can save Yukari, please. But why would they say something like that? After all, you're the coward who couldn't save Ayame. Oh, it makes all sense. You're still lying. Did you tell them the truth? The real truth about what happened on the Great Snowfield? Nagusa, you don't have to listen to this. Actually, you do. In fact, Sensei, you should too. Look at Nagusa. She stands so profound now. Finally ready to be a leader. A few nice words and she thinks she can save the world. My guess is that she actually abandoned Ayame to her fate instead of like doing anything. Like she didn't just stand there idly, that she actually ran. But in reality, she's a weak-willed idiot who just can't seem to stop lying. Do you remember, Nagusa? Because I do. Let me see your right arm. Stretch it out as far as you can, and we can see what it looked like when you lost hold of Ayame. I guess little Nagusa is too much of a coward to have reached her. Never forget what you are. You're an imposter, sinking your claws into Ayame as if her excellence would be your salvation. So that's how she damaged her arm. She reached into wherever they took her? I don't know. What were we talking about again? Yes, your right arm. It said stop. Show Sensei your useless, shriveled arm. You see, Sensei, her arm was consumed by the spirit realm when she tried to reach into it to save Ayame. So brave, so admirable. Not. The second adversity struck, you ran away as fast as you could. I didn't. No. Shush. I'm still telling your story. I remember clear as day what Ayame told you. After she became a phantom fable. Do you remember it too, Nagusa? Shut up. Shut up. You were never my friend, Goryu Nagusa. That moment was so wonderful. I'll remember it forever. She believed in you for a split moment, Nagusa. She really believed you were going to save her. Can you really blame her for telling you the harsh truth when she realized how useless you were? No, it was to protect Nagusa. To get her to back down from trying to sacrifice herself. I'm totally on her side, honestly. Just imagine if it had been someone else there. Someone else. Anyone else could have stopped it from happening. They could have saved Ayame. Don't you think so? Your words are poison, Shuro. Please don't interrupt me. Ibuki Shuro, the bard of ghost stories, I'm talking. There we go. The ghosts will keep you quiet. Now be good over there, Shale Sensei. Sensei? Back to the topic. You, Nagusa. All this is because of you. Did that hurt your feelings? You think that it's a little unfair? I'll prove it to you. My tone will expose all truths. I was born with expectations on my shoulders. To rise above each and every one of them was my duty. I smiled under the weight of their anticipation. My name is Kaiden no... Man, I've already forgotten how to say her name. Kaiden no Koji. Kaiden no Koji. Kaiden no Koji. Yukari. The heir to one of the Hyakyako's oldest and most honored families. Uphold the Kaiden no Koji. Kaiden no Koji, there we go. Name. Such has been my destiny since the moment I was born. I know that. This is my sole purpose in life. But then I met Nagusa. She taught me how to pursue a life that I wanted, not one that was given to me. Yes, I wanted to join the Hyakyoran with Nagusa. You are misled, Yukari. I deserve neither your admiration nor your pride. I was a fraud. Every day I donned a mask and performed as I was expected. Everything you knew of me was a lie. And because I lied, because I created this persona of Nagusa, also I could selfishly stand by Ayame's side. That's why Yukari sought to join the Hyakyoran. She believed in me. Good. Good. Now you're getting it, Nagusa. Everything you touch dies. A better person would have grabbed Ayame from the spirit realm, saved Yukari before it was too late. All this because you were an idiot who thought you had the right to stand next to Ayame. Look at the flames around you, and know that they're here because you tried to step out of line. Don't ever forget that. I'm a culpable. For all of it. This is my punishment for dreaming. I've ruined the Hyakyoran. Hyakyako itself. My existence. A mistake. Nasa. Boring. Subdue Nagusa. Much better. She was a shell of a person to begin with. It was easy to turn her into a ghost. You'll be my favorite little pet forever, Nagusa. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the conclusion. How wonderful. Excellent. I'm satisfied. Everyone has learned their place. Everything went exactly to plan. I will say, it took much less than I expected to make everyone turn on each other. Sowing the seeds of distraught amongst humans is just too easy. And look at Sensei, renowned throughout all of Kvotos, but nothing but a pawn to me. Do you like my ghost stories, Kokuriko? Now comes the fun part. Curse and hate each other. Cut down your fellow students and obliterate Hyakyako. My version of the 100 ghost stories. Hyakyako burns to the ground. Kokuriko, I've achieved perfect elegance. Now, to receive my Katashiro. Huh? Look at you. You're all banged up and bruised from trying to resist. What are you even trying to do here? Rescue Yukari? The gleam of hope in your eyes disgusts me. How dare the powerless have hope? You're not like us. I could kill you in an instant, Sensei. Stop it, you idiot. You're still trying. Stop moving. You have no brain? Are you just plain stupid? Or are you just that desperate to save Yukari? I'm utterly baffled. Do you not understand the situation? If not for Yukari, I couldn't have made the faceless Katashiro currently destroying everything Hyakyako students know and love right now. She hated everyone so much, wished for freedom so badly she created a monster. Your stupid misconceptions of the stupid little student are making you believe a lie. Yukari was never a good person. She manipulated you into helping her revive the Hyakyoran. That's all humans do. Lie, lie, lie. They're no heroes. You're injured beyond compare, but you still soldier on relentlessly, determined to save everyone. Why are you trying so hard to save someone worthless? Lying idiots. Why? You're right, they are liars. Do you still not understand the situation? I knew you'd see it my way. Wait, what? Yeah. I knew you'd see it my way. You're right. But why does it matter? What? Be a hypocrite at times? What is this nonsense? It's not nonsense, it's common sense. All of these things are just ordinary. What? My only desire was to be good enough to stand by Ayame's side. I was afraid she would realize my incompetence, so I pretended. I pretended to be good enough. But one day, I looked back and realized everyone's eyes were on me. I was scared. Because I'm not someone to look up to. They misunderstood my act for reality. You're amazing. You're so impressive. You're good enough for Ayame. That's all I wanted. So I struggled with all my might. But it wasn't. It was good enough. Huh? What? What's so bad about trying to grow up to be a better person? It doesn't matter if it feels like a lie. It's natural to try your best. All of these things are ordinary events in a person's life. That's kind of justification is that. Did you really think that would work? Lies are bad. Hurting people is bad. Look at what's happened because of their lies. Just because it feels like a lie to you doesn't mean it's not true. Like when Yukari and Nagusa first met. Are you well? Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave in the hands of the Hyakyoran from here on. Now then. Or when the Hyakyoran members were all together. Renji possesses an indomitable heart. He's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit. Yeah, to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renji. You think so too, don't you, Yukari? Yes. Bold of you to tell Nagusa the way you, that you think Renji is more impressive, Yukari. What? Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Or when Nagusa tried to leave the Hyakyoran for good. It's simple. Your work as the Hyakyoran's operations officer has garnered both your power and respect. Not just from the regular members, but from me as well. It might have felt like an act to Nagusa in the beginning. She became someone those three could look up to. Yes, Nagusa became exactly who she set out to be. Why is it a bad thing to try and try to become better? They're terrible. They'll betray and fight each other. Their trust shatters like glass. No matter what they do, they'll hurt each other. Their very natures foster hate. How can you say that's okay? They might even hate each other sometimes. I'm sure they'll act petulantly, blame, and even hurt one another. Like I said, those are just ordinary events. It's okay. They'll just have to figure out how to say sorry. Are you joking? The idealism is just dripping from your words. Your solution is disgusting. Your story has no elegance whatsoever. You will not get in the way of my ghost story. I'll destroy you before that happens, Sensei. I will be the bulwark against your evil deeds. Yukari, you're okay? No. You were devoured by the Katashiro. This can't be happening. I found myself floating in an abyss, but a voice reached me. It must have been Sensei's voice. And then I heard Nagusa, as if she were right by my side. And so I, Yukari, have been resurrected. I am here. What are the words coming out of your mouth right now? Are you so stupid that you forgot already? You were abandoned by the world, trampled on, betrayed, again and again. Your hatred was so strong that you birthed the Katashiro. That kind of emotion and hostility doesn't just fly away into the wind. No, it does not. I still bear the burden of my pain, Yukari. So much so that the pain weighs upon my heart, constricting my very breath. But Sensei's words reached me in that darkness. It took me longer than it ought to have, but I can understand Sensei's words now. Do elaborate on this nonsense. All that we have done, all that we have suffered through, is merely another facet of being human. Nagusa might have lied, but she was hardly the only guilty party. I lied about many things. Rinji and Kikyo too. Humans lie for a great number of reasons. Fear, to mislead, even to protect our loved ones. And nothing good comes of it. You'll simply hurt and be hurt. But that's simply how life is. That's what it is to be human. Good job, Yukari. What? There's always space to say sorry after a fight. I choose to believe in Sensei's words. I care not for our conflicts. I, Yukari, am going to make up with everyone. I wish for us all to forgive each other, and for the Hyakyoran to return to its happy days. The audacity of your immaturity knows no bounds. I do not care. You, the one named Yabuki Shuro, I, Yukari, will defeat you and save Hyakyoran. After all, it is my job as the Hyakyoran's elite. Talk your talk. Throw around your bravado. None of it matters. The Katashiro you created is still alive. I'll put an end to Nagusa and Shale Sensei for good, and then I'll stop this impertinent child who doesn't know their place. All of you. What? We made it. Are you injured, Yukari? Rinji? Kikyo? I'm relieved you're okay. How did you get here? Let's just say we made a lot of great friends here at Hyakyako. It appears we've left the frying pan to jump into the fire, however. Yabuki Shuro of Nature's Beauty? As the operations officer of the Hyakyoran, I demand your complete and total surrender. You want me to surrender? Now? After all this? This pathetic ending is how you want me to give up? Just try me. Make me surrender. If you're gonna ruin everything, rewrite the ending of my ghost story. I'll just do it again. All over and over until we get it right. Finish them. Destroy the Hyakyoran. Kikyo, Yukari, Sensei? Right. There's no means of retreat. Then we have no choice but to face them head on. Finally, they are playable. And they're all Sonic. Oh, it's a girl with like a collar around her neck. I see. What do you do? Instead, let's do you. Well, let's wait for more enemies, I guess.
手加減はいらない。全力でいくよ。よし、気合い入れていくよ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
What does she do?
身どもの全力お見せいたしましょう。そこ、そのまま前進です。はっ、耐えてみな。
I'm curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. To be fair, I was spamming her, though. I think Yukari's ult costs too much. But then again, she is built to where you're supposed to hold off on it and then gain stacks for her auto crit. So maybe it's fine. But seven seems pretty expensive to me. There's no end to them. And our attacks are still... Shut up. You shut up. And you shut up. I've already told you it's futile. It doesn't matter how fancy your little speeches are. You can try and try and try as hard as you want. But I wrote this story. Me. No one else can rewrite it. Why? Because you can't defeat the Phantom Fables without the authority of the President. I plotted all of this, so the ending is mine to choose. Mine. Yes. Unless you bring back a Yame, you have no President. But don't worry, you'll join her soon. I'll send you to the Spirit Realm to be with her forever. What? What am I looking at? How is this possible? I defeated you, completely and thoroughly. I broke you down over and over and over again. You should have never risen again. Who do you think you are? Look at yourself, Nagusa. Your ugly face has snot all over it. I can see your legs shaking from here. I know you want to run away, like you always do. So how dare you stand there and pretend to be president? Nagusa, you're not a Yame. You'll never be a Yame. You're right. I'm not a Yame. I've tried so hard to be her. I'm lacking in every way. So much that I ruin everything I touch. And I was so afraid of my own incompetence. I ran from the me that wasn't good enough. I truly believed that the cross was mine to bear. I lacked the strength to face people's judgments. I was so completely terrified of being exposed for the fraud I was. But there's something I am much, much more afraid of. I'm afraid of losing Yukari the way I lost Ayame. I'm afraid of losing Kikyo and Rinji. Nagu. You read me like a book, Shuro. I'm a liar. I pretend. Ayame would have never cried if she stood before you. Not like me. But I don't need to do things as she did. I only need to protect everyone with what little strength I have. I will not crumble under my fear of derision. I will continue to lie to myself, to everyone. I'll lie and become the Hyakyoran's acting president. Goryo, Nagusa. So Yukari, Rinji, Kikyo, and Sensei, please help me. We're by your side. I've been waiting to hear those words. Understood. You don't even need to ask. No. Not yet. Hold it right there. Don't move a muscle. You think you're so big and strong now, but your bullets can't hurt me. You can't hurt me as long as I hold my tome, so you can take your idealistic little now. Huh? That shouldn't have hurt me. How is this possible? You, the authority of the president? You're trash. You're an idiot. It's not possible. How can you claim authority with a couple of petty speeches? Heh. No. No, not yet. Artifact spirits, come to me. Rinji, they're all yours. Finally. She took down all of them? Who are you? Captain of the Hyakyoran's assault squad, Fuwa Rinji. I've trained my marksmanship tirelessly during my time at the Hyakyoran. Bring on as many monsters as you want. I traded my entire youth for these marksmanship skills. Damn it. I'll regroup. Just do it all again. A retreat route. Allow me. You intended to block our path of view. Retreat to safety, and then summon more artifact spirits. Your simplistic tactics are child's play. Kiryu... Kikyo. You think you're so great? Well, go ahead. Shoot me. You're powerless before me. The floor? Battle of strategy, not strength. I only needed to make you fall. Unless you intend on flying away with that little book of yours. Faceless Katashiro, come. I won't be defeated as long as I have my Katashiro. Where did it go? I've banished it. I've strengthened my resolve. You shall never play with my emotions again. Kaido no Koji. Yes, I'm Kaido no Koji, Yukari. A member of the Hyakyoran Resolution Council. Yabuki Shuro, you're under arrest. Surrender now. I don't understand. Up until now, you were lying to each other, betraying your precariously built trust. Didn't you hate each other? You're supposed to hate each other. How can you band together now, after everything you did to each other? How? How? Because I realized I have a dream. Even if it's a lie. I wanted to stand together with everyone again, as a member of the Hyakyoran. Exactly what she said. It's over, Shuro. And Shell Sensei patronizing me. We still haven't dealt with the giant cat, though. Nagusa. Nagusa. Ugh, fine. This is the worst. You guys suck. But the story's yours now. You can write the ending, you win. But I promise you, this isn't over. I'll try as many times as I need to. Next time I'll create the perfect phantom favor to offer Kokoriko. Everyone look out. She grabbed the book? Wait, so we're not gonna deal with the giant cat? We didn't kill that. Did it just fuck off? She got away. Did you see what happened? She ripped a page out of the book and then poof. I didn't know the sound of paper could be so loud. Maybe it was one of her 100 ghost stories. Well, we probably won't catch up to her now. What in the world is nature's beauty? Why do they have so many weird skills and tools? Let's worry about everyone's injuries first. Yukari, are you okay? I'm an elite. I'm super strong, so don't worry about me. What about Kikyo and Nagusa? Nagusa? Earlier. Yes? Never mind. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but it's super awkward over there right now, isn't it? I was trying to be subtle about it. I can hear you. Everything's over, right? We might not have gotten to beat Shuro to a pulp, but we did drive her off. It's not the perfect ending, but it's an ending. So I'd really like to go home. You've got to do something, Sensei. What am I supposed to do? I'm not going over there. Ahem. Nagusa, Kikyo, Rinji, and Sensei? Yes, Yukari? A series of very complicated events led us to this present moment. It truly took a village, but owing to the assistance of all involved, we've arrived at the ending. I'm indeed very lucky to witness everyone gathered together like this once again. From the very bottom of my heart, I wish to express my gratitude for everything. No, Yukari, more accurately, you brought us here. You never gave up on us. Yukari, it was a collective effort. Yes, we've all come together at least. Therefore, I have an announcement to make. I, Yukari, challenge Nagusa to a succession contest. What? Do you really think this is the time and place for that? Every story requires a conclusion, does it not? This was the original motive behind our adventure, after all. I traveled down this path seeking but one goal, challenge Nagusa. You're not incorrect, however. Even it makes sense, Nagusa is too injured right now. Okay, I accept. Really? Nagusa? As Yukari said, endings are important. acting president of the Hyakyoran Resolution Council, Goryo Nagusa, accepts the succession contest from challenger Kaide no Koji Yukari. Understood. Then, begin. Even one-handed, she got her ass beat. The winner is acting president of the Hyakyoran, Goryo Nagusa. Well, that took care of that. A resounding defeat. Not that we expected otherwise. That wasn't wrong of me, was it? No, anything goes when it comes to competition. It is I, Yukari, back in action. She's completely fine. Would there be any reason for me not to be? Sensei is silly at times. I fought her with all my might and lost. There's no underhandedness or deceit. I simply lost. Yes, it was as expected. In my own way, I won. Because Nagusa will always be my role model. Me? Yes. I'm not too sure how I feel about this. Falls in line with her character. No truer words have been said. Why are we wasting time? Let's go to the Hyakyoran. At last, we are going home. Well, I was almost right about the 25 chapters. And, at long last, this chapter of Hyakyako came to an end. We need more boards and nails here. Didn't someone ask for a hammer earlier? Yes, here please. Requisition forms can be turned in here. Remember, you need to fill out a form if you need equipment. Please form a single file line. Too much energy. Even mornings are scared of them. Sensei? Sensei! Welcome, Sensei! The festival department is working hard to repair everything in time for the second festival. You're redoing the festival? Yes, it was unfortunate what happened, but after some discussion and a lot of help, it was decided that the festival should continue. I'm ashamed, though. I can't believe we were all unconscious during the chaos. I'll never forgive those ghosts. Feel the same way. I wanted to fight alongside everyone else. Exactly. It's unforgivable to ruin a festival. Well, all of you worked very hard. Thank you. We're still frustrated that we weren't able to do anything, so thank you for keeping everyone safe during the incident. And the Festival Operations Department is going to thank everyone by making the best second festival anyone's ever seen. People need a reason to celebrate after what happened. Right, as always, President. Buildings were burned down, crops destroyed, food wasted. But that doesn't mean the festival's over. With a little bit of effort, anything that's broken can be fixed. Isn't that right, Sensei? Right, Shizuka. Okay, we have a lot to do, Festival Department members. Let's get it done. Oh, Sensei? Thank you, as usual, for all that you do. It wasn't much. people were hard at work, cleaning up after the fires. They're rebuilding from the ashes of the conflict, working hard to bring back the place of their precious memories. And? Yes? Hello? New phone, who dis? Oh. Welcome, Sensei. I called you here rather suddenly. Thank you for coming. Nia calls, I'll always come running. Yeah, I'll hold you to that. To our agenda, I wanted to give you a report on the aftermath of the incident. To start with, the Hyakyoran. Their dissolution is on hold for the moment. On hold? Not cancelled entirely? Unfortunately, yes. As you well know, the core executive members did return to the Hyakyoran, but a huge reason for the club's downfall was the mass exodus of members after Nagusa disappeared. That's not going to be fixed overnight. What will happen if it's not fixed? Well, they won't be able to receive any funding, for one thing. That's a rather devastating problem. I know, right? They'll get it right back on track, though, given some time. I also wanted to talk to you about Kuzunoa. Another time. Let's take things step by step. That's how you feel. What else? Shizuko is heading to the restoration projects, while also seeing to putting the festival back together. One last thing. One more serious note. That Nature's Beauty member from whom Sensei and the Hyakyoran members fought, Yabuki Shuro. The Union Club did our best to track her after she escaped, but we lost her right at the border of the Hyakyako district. We're still scratching our heads over it. She just disappeared into thin air. It felt like she cast a spell over us. She didn't seem like the type to come quietly. You did great, Nia. You just focus on the festival for now. This is all my doing. I was complacent. Overly confident, even. If I'd taken the original letter more seriously, none of this would have happened. I took it as a joke, and all of Hyakyako suffered because of that. It's hard for me to face the other students, and you. Well, you should hold your chin up high. Huh? Nia, weren't you the one who said it? You made a good decision based off the information available to you. It doesn't feel that way. And you didn't ignore it. You called me. I'm very proud of you for that, Nia. Sensei. This entire festival was a debacle. Why are you proud of me right now? It's my responsibility to compliment a job well done. I suppose you're right. I can't spend forever wondering what I could have done differently or wishing I could have changed the past. I'll need to do more research into nature's beauty. Now that I'm aware of its existence, I'll do everything I can. Next time Shell needs some help, you can call. I'll come running. One last thing. My compensation. Compensation? Oh, my apologies. Of course. I can look at the numbers. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you. So a large... You want a different kind of compensation? You wanted to pet Chise? What's that supposed to... But since Chise is busy with Yin Yang Club activities, I'll pet Nia instead. Sensei, you're just kidding, right? Huh? Oh, wait, you were serious? Sensei? Huh? Everyone suffered hardships during the festival meant to celebrate Hyakyako. The scars of the incident will always be etched into the landmarks and the students' hearts. But Hyakyako is not one to let monsters stop them from holding a festival. You made it, Sensei. You kept us waiting. Hello. Hi, everyone. You on patrol? Yep. It's the new and improved Hyakyoran's first mission. It's a historical moment, Sensei. You better never forget it. It's a routine patrol. We'll do 1,000 more times. What? Now, let's talk it out. How am I supposed to afford it if they keep redoing the festival? Money was the problem? Don't dismiss the seriousness of this issue, Sensei. The festival department president is one scary lady. She'll do anything to squeeze every last drop out of your wallet at these festivals. Just don't fall for it. I don't think Kikyo cares either way, but where's Yukari? Oh, she's... Here! I, Yukari, am right here! You made it back safely. Yukari, was your mission successful? Absolutely! I marched up those mansion steps and told the family exactly how I felt. Family? What happened? I visited the... Man, I always have to redo her name. Kaden no Koji, this morning. I told them that they can't force me to be a Miko anymore. A strong approach. I like it. Is that truly okay? Then her character to act recklessly. Hey, you two. This is when you shut up and tell Yukari whatever you want. But I didn't rush or anything. I really, truly mulled it over. I even had pros and cons list. It was an easy choice in the end. The Hyakyoran is where I belong. Yes, it is. And guess what? They threw their hands up in the air and said there's nothing they can do if I'm so determined. Good for you. Thank you, Sensei. Let today be the first official day of the new Hyakyoran, and the first official day of creating the legend of Yukari and the Hyakyoran. With business out of the way, let's get going. Go where? Oh, we didn't tell you? Yukari requested our presence at the festival event before the patrol begins. We're going to send lanterns into the sky to signify our new beginning. Oh, the main event. Exactly. Hurry, everyone. The festival began in full earnest. It was proof to the students of Hyakyako that anything can be fixed with a little effort. And the 4 students who released their lanterns into the sky were marching steadily forward towards their goals. My right arm may never completely heal, but it's okay now, Yame. With the new Hyakyoran, Each student sent their heartfelt wishes into the sky. The lanterns carried the feelings buried in their hearts. Their hopes for the future signed high above them. Forever and ever. Kokoriko. Welcome back, Shuro. I really tried my best. I did everything right. But I couldn't make a new Phantom Fable for you. My ghost story didn't go the way I planned it. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring you home the perfect ghost. Shuro is always so cute. Dry your tears, little one. You may have failed in one way, but you successfully recreated the Lantern Festival of the past. Did I do good enough? Of course. The festival was completed. Its seeds are planted, and another story will bloom. It's more than enough. And next time, we'll get to write the ending the way we want. Be patient and bide your time. Step by step, together. We will create an elegance that will burn down the world. Oh, so she was the cause of it the first time? 100 ghost stories of our very own. Well, I am glad that there is a chapter 2 to this announced. This story, this one, it was alright. I enjoyed it. Where do we place it on the list? Volume F, Volume 3, Volume 1. Volume 4, but just because Chapter 2 is so good, Chapter 1 still holds it back way too much. And I guess Volume 5? And then Volume 2? Again, it's not that 2 is bad, it's just the first chapter of Volume 2 it just felt kind of out of place. But I understand that it's a super slow burn and that Chapter 1, its whole purpose, the whole point of Chapter 1 is to build into Chapter 2. And Chapter 2 is pretty good. You know, it introduced some really good characters. I really liked CNC, but I'm not sure that's enough to carry it. Whereas Chapter 2 for Rabbits, that was really, really good. And then Chapter 3 would be untouchable if Volume F didn't... Volume 3 would be untouchable if Volume F didn't exist. And then Volume 1... Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 were just, you know, they're fine. They're good. They're enjoyable. And they're the first that you've seen of the game, so they get a little slack. But there was always something happening. That's one difference between the early chapters in Volume 1 compared to 2.1 and 4.1, is that something's just happening in Volume 1. And then Chapter 3 of Volume 1, ooh, that's good. So next up, it's saying I haven't completed the prologue. But I guess next is going to be EX Decagrammaton episode. You know what? It's good, because I want some answers about that. So we're gonna figure out what the heck's going on with that. Speaking of which,
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
huh? Wait, did they remove something? I thought that there's special episode Decagrammaton or whatever here. Is it gone? Or was it just moved over to the main story? Well, I couldn't find it, so I am just assuming that this is the special episode that was listed back in the archived events. Unless I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that it used to be there. But I guess that's the next thing we do. Like, there's still content, you know, mini stories, group stories. We need to finish up the archived events, which I've been waiting for another one to be added, but yeah, like I said, you know, we've got plenty more to do, and I still am enjoying this immensely. I'm excited to see what happens next. So I guess I will catch you guys next time. It's really late, or early, I guess. I need to go to sleep. So thank you all for coming. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. As always, take care of yourself. Have a nice night. Peace.